Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet, and a place where Christ on a bike that took a minute. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and apologies for the delay, as for some reason, I guess my ISP just updated our router without me knowing overnight, and turned off port forwarding, so I had to buy Foundry again. Well, I didn't have to buy Foundry; I had to buy a hosting platform.
Okay.
So other people are going to tell you who they are right now.
Hello everyone, I'm Odin, I'm playing Raphael Lormont, the human fighter, who is very excited because I believe I can do some stuff now. Yay.
Hello everyone, I'm Pebbles. I'm playing Sylvie, the Gexy Bard, who's also very excited to get up to all sorts of crafting.
Hello, I am Lucian Roland Vent, the Dragonborn wizard being played by Micah. He is gonna try his hand at some gambling after learning how not to kill people with magic. You'd think that'd be one of the first things they teach you in magic school. No.
Hi, I'm Selkis. I play Einar the Elf Berserker. I am going to do a very non-berserker thing this session. I'm going to be reading books, believe it or not.
That I actually wrote.
Correct. So I have to
That's why
method act.
Yeah, you see why I was up till 2?
Hi everyone, I'm Toma. I'm introducing myself last because Selkus jumped the gun and went ahead of me. I play Lowell, the Garul Herald, and I'm probably going to be carving some statues and failing at them, but we'll see how it goes.
No, Toma, you're last. It goes in an N.
Incorrect. You jumped ahead of me last session. I'm just returning the favor.
Yeah, it goes in an N, meaning I go after Mike.
But I do still get the recap, so I'm going to steal that back.
Yep.
So, last time our party had succeeded in the fight against various creatures, including a grand ogre. We saw that they had various valuables inside of this cave, which we investigated, including a letter with a wax seal, a spell scroll, an ink set, and a large letter. And in that letter, we saw that there was addressed to sweet nephew Gramp, a letter talking about Aunties Thorn and Tide from one Mother Willow, talking about a certain work going on near Dragonmouth Bay, and how these were the people who had, quote-unquote, harvested the hamlet. We took a look at the other letter, and we'd found out that it had some suspicious magic on it, thanks to Lucian. So Raphael read it away from the party, and accidentally got pinged with some sort of magical spell which allows the hag and her servants to track Raphael. It also had a bunch of threats in it against anyone who had presumably killed Gramp and so was reading this letter. We also found and harvested some mushrooms. Hooray, mushrooms! While traveling back to Lormont, we were attacked by a giant elk with mushrooms in its wounds. It also had a third eye that opened up, and these twig blights which emerged from the trees and the brush. When the elk died, it burst into a bunch of spores which awoke the trees and created these needle blights out of the bark and out of the wood. We won the fight, hooray, we burnt the elk, and we returned to Lormont, where we reported back to Sir Adam Dermont about the ogre, the letter, and Nestor's performance. We were rewarded with a free trip to a restaurant and had a lovely meal where we discussed things such as Raphael's fear of nobility, or how people treat Lowell as a garul. Speaking of Lowell, he had a really bad night, having a terrible nightmare about a great red dragon above a battlefield. His hands weren't his own, and he was among soldiers that died and turned to black and charred skeletons. He saw a figure with a jade bow and a white-hot arrow firing at a dragon. And he wasn't doing well about all of this. He and his roommate, Lucian, talked about the dream, and Einar popped in also to comment. They discussed whether it was real or not, whether it meant something or not, but couldn't really tell for certain. We also taught Sylvie about commerce, which is going great. She's foraging mushrooms and trading them for muffins. Raphael worked at the blacksmith to make his lantern, so that went really well for him. We went to a bathhouse, but the heat of the water triggered some bad memories of his dream, so Lowell left in a scared hurry. Einar and Lucian spoke in the bath about Einar's past as a raider and Lucian's experience being in an orphanage. Lowell remembered the harshness of his father during his training, and the party was invited to joust with Nestor. Lucian was also given a horseshoe which will detect the one whose blood we found, that hag blood. Raphael and Lowell won their bouts jousting, and we had an overall good time.
All right, thank you very much, Sylvie. And Micah,
Hello.
red die or clockwork die?
Does the red die have any design, or is it just red?
Red and black.
I say do the clockwork die.
Big time,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Selkas, we begin with you on the jousting field.
I imagine Lowell's still there. We're just finishing up our conversation.
Yep,
that we
I'll
had at
say
the end of last
you
session.
just got up off the ground.
All right. Well, let's get changed out of this armor. Got other things to do today.
It is quite heavy.
I'd imagine. I'm surprised they had something that fit your size.
Actually, is a good point. Just sort of looks over at the nobles. Sir, do you have girl working for you?
Oh well, it wasn't too hard to have some prepared with a tail hole. Other than that, you'll have quite the normal figure.
Looks at the helmet.
Now, if your wizard friend had attempted it, we might be in a bit of a sticky wicket.
Sticky wicket.
I'm not much one for the armor. I never was quite trained in the ways of wearing it and whatnot.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a magician myself, but old Olaf would like to speak with you about your reward.
Well,
And-
just waiting.
Old Olaf is who? Is that your mage for the...
Yes,
area?
that is that is the name of my arcanist.
Ah, yes, you did mention about him helping me learn how to be rather careful with casting.
Indeed.
Ooh. Can I tag with? I'd like to actually ask them a question myself.
I don't see why not. Now, before I take my leave to attend to my duties, does anyone have anything more they require to speak to me of?
If I may be so bold, I'd like to request one thing.
You may speak.
You see, I'm about to purchase a horse over at the... Sorry, I'm checking my notes for it.
It's also on the map. right in
Cordon
front of you.
Ranch.
Yeah, sorry. Over at the Cordon Ranch from Patrick and Violet Cordon. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to write me a letter of, like, recommendation, so they know. I just want them to know that, you know, they're selling a horse to a good person.
I suppose I could whip something up. You seem like a nice young man, would be diligent and careful about it.
Thank you.
AJ, I have a above game question. Did we rule it as a retcon that I had asked this previously, or should I do it now?
Do it now, I made up an NPC for this.
Okay, good. Well, if I might be so bold as well, I'd be a bit curious if I could have a look at some of your library. I'm a bit more curious about Leonian culture. It's been a while since my last visit. I'd like to learn more from some reputable sources if I could.
Well, curiosity is always very important to nurture, so my guardsman shall show you the way.
Thanks.
If you'll excuse me. This town does not run itself, unfortunately.
It's ran well, though.
He basically he raises a hand to thank you all for your time, and he walks away.
Oh, well. Ooh.
Yes, that went better than I expected. He's like struggling under this armor.
Hey, Lowell. Question for you. Well, actually, I guess this is also towards the group. I was just wondering, I'd like to be able to use one of these unless someone had a separate idea of what to do with them. He's gonna pull out the dust methods cores, the two of them. I could only, I mean, I could use both, but I'm willing to just take one for what I wanted to do. If you guys are okay with that.
What did you have in mind, Raphael?
Well, I kind of lack a ranged option, so my hope was that if Lowell here could make me like a boomerang, I could put one in these, and so that when I hit someone with it, they'll fly back. So that way, you know, if someone's surrounded or next to someone and they're hurt, I can throw this at them while I'm on my way to help, and they can knock them back 5 feet so that you guys have a chance to run if needed.
Not a bad idea. What else do you think we could do with these spaces? The little dust
Well,
with the gems.
Due to their nature being related to both earth and air, there's options of them being able to do something of the sort to produce or control small quantities of air or earth. Possibly, I believe dust methods had the ability to blind their foes. It's possible we could use them to make a item that does a similar effect if we thought it necessary as a defensive or offensive option. I'm sure there's some people who could possibly enchant them to possibly slow one's descent if someone were to fall a great height.
That could be useful. Me and the raft both walk around in some pretty heavy pieces. A big tumble could do some damage.
Well, I'd imagine that falling from high enough could do damage to anyone.
That's true. But
True.
when you got plenty of metal in between your joints, it's harder to roll with it.
Yes,
And all the extra weight. Ugh.
I'm not sure if that would require both cores or one.
Well, you're pretty good with like this, you know, air magic it seems, and like water stuff. And I figured if you and, you know, maybe the wizard here, Lormont's head wizard, put your heads together, maybe you guys could figure it out.
He might be able to give us some ideas and possibly point us in the right direction. I'm not sure if he himself is an enchanter, though. We'd have to ask him.
Exactly what I want to come with.
All else fails, we go back to the village and we talk to our friendly neighborhood enchanter there.
Tito's not the biggest fan of doing that for people. But I mean, couldn't hurt to ask if all else fails, I guess.
You say he isn't?
She.
Oh. She's not the biggest fan of enchanting for people? Isn't that her whole job?
I don't know. I don't get it.
She mostly does her job for the
Profit?
requirements of the barony.
Oh, well, excellent. Helping out the guards and those serving the barony is right in her job description. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We would likely need to get approval from the captain or the Therian that was there, but we could get it done. Assuming we have time to make it back.
I will be back there eventually, I'm sure. Well, we'll cross the bridge when we come to it.
Oh,
Spiel.
speaking of which, I know if you're going to the library, maybe you can see if they have some records of maps for where we have to head. Well, if we have to head, I need to send back a report to the captain.
I suppose. I've got a few other things I want to pick out myself, but I'll see what I can find.
All right.
Also, while you're there, with the cores that you guys were talking about, I've been thinking real hard. If you see any like small magical spells that you see they're doing there, like any cantrips, you might be able to kind of recreate one with the core. Like maybe you could put it in like a little piece of jewelry. So like I think I saw someone at the tower like shooting out like small rocks and things like that. We might be able to recreate that with the core if that's something any of you are interested in.
For the method stones?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's something to consider.
just putting more options on the table. I love to put options on the table.
All right. Well, let's go find some books then.
Okay. So, Einar, is anyone accompanying Einar?
I don't feel like Lowell has anything particular he needs to do right now, so sure.
Where's Sylvie going?
Yeah, now Sylvie's alone. You know that, right?
Oh no.
Alone and unattended.
I do very well alone and unattended. I've never gotten into trouble.
Just a big bird flies down and grabs her. Whee! Caw!
I do have foraging rules.
Ooh,
That
that's
went
gone
so
really
well
well,
last time.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I might go for a safer activity, which is I only forage with a buddy now, but I might find like a quiet place, like maybe kind of like in the general area of the inn, like the communal area, and just start kind of working on some of my crafting projects there.
All right. Now, unfortunately, for extra prep action rules that I made, I hadn't gotten to weaving yet.
That's okay.
So it's Micah and Broden, Toma, and Selkus.
Yep.
Okay, each of you pick a delegate, roll a d12. Whoever gets the highest goes first.
Go
You
ahead,
go.
bro.
Oh, okay.
You said
Oh no,
D12?
Canadian standoff. Yeah, d12.
Yo!
One.
Base!
Every single
Time!
time.
Too bad it's not health.
Your poor wife.
It's gonna be.
It was health earlier. I think I rolled a 12 on the health on level.
You did.
Yeah.
I'm still not happy about it.
His poor wife.
You want to see me do it again?
So, Einar, Lowell, you are escorted through the castle. Well, through the chateau. It's not quite a castle. I gotta be on top of that.
Oh.
To a small chamber leading a bit underground. It is a modest library, nothing to the point of a major academy or anything. He is, after all, the lowest rung of nobility. And, give me perception checks, actually.
Oh, I love these.
5.
Uno deck stays Uno deck.
19!
Einar, you see a smaller girl, you judge around 14, with a bit of crazy blonde hair, the same shade as Nestor's, as she makes eye contact with you as she's trying to it seems she's obviously trying to sneak out and just puts a finger to her lips.
I'll sort of nod and give Lowell the same gesture.
He blinks at you because he's not seen her. What?
And as you walk further into the library, letting that person pass you, you see standing in front of a chalkboard speaking is a tiefling man, blue skin, a very well-made rapier at his side, and a large hat with a peacock's feather in it. And there, as you see, back before the war... can I help you?
Well, I was told I could find some books about Leonian culture and practices here by the local lord.
Well, if Sir Adam is the one who sent you, and you were led down here, I can't help but believe you. What particularly were you looking for?
Histories, culture, etiquette. I have to say the noble attitudes and lifestyle are most foreign to me.
Let me see what we have here. And are you just simply reading them for now, or did he give you permission to borrow them?
Above game, AJ. Did he actually give me permission to borrow him? I think I...
Well, you asked me that personally, and I said sure already. So if you forgot to ask today, who care?
Yeah, no, okay. Well, I was hoping I could check some of them out. My profession tends to keep me on the road.
Well, that prevents me from giving you anything a bit rarer or more valuable, as we are unsure if a traveler would be able to even give them back.
That's alright. I could perhaps have a glance at some of that here while we're doing our business, and if I leave, I'll take only the common knowledge with me.
He takes 4 books off of various shelves and hands them to you. They are called Of Kings, Crowns, and Noble Folk, a recorded history of the houses of Leon and the lands they hold. Tyranny of the Dragon Lords, by Queen Consort Marie de Sant, first wife of King Bertrand. The Colors of Leon, a history on the visual arts, by Eloise Favreau, a lecture in form and symbol. And Laws of the Crown, a compilation of Leonian laws and etiquette.
Alright, well...
Was that consort and king thing the current ones, or was that...
The founding, sir.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was just like, it's good
Okay.
for now.
I'm gonna have to get... Man, you gotta learn your own nation's history.
Sort of his nation's history.
Yeah, he grew up here.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Well, let's get to reading. Afraid I won't be too much for conversation. I've got to actually try to learn some of this stuff.
Or it just
And just
looks
the
at the
rest of
books. Am I supposed to quiz you or something?
Mm. Came with me. You're welcome to crack one of the ones I'm not reading open. Have a look for yourself. Maybe if you understand more of the etiquette, you can tell Raph about it and he'll be less nervous.
So above game, if Selka shares links with you, that is the one I didn't write.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I wanted to read the dragon one anyway.
Well, Selkus, you can share links as you will.
Sure.
If you're actually looking to take a quiz, I guess I can ask you some questions.
A bit early for that. I've hardly even had a few lessons.
Well, it seems my student has eluded me once again.
Oh.
I assume Lady Lysa walked past you without your knowledge.
Honestly, I couldn't tell.
Would Lowell have actually seen a person, or did she somehow manage to slip past without him even seeing her?
You got a 5 to her 14.
I never passed on the knowledge. I just did the shush thing.
Yep.
He probably just didn't notice from having his head turned at the right moment or something.
Yep.
That's not recall seeing anyone, but looks at Einar.
Mm. So pinky out. And remember
Keep
to
to yourselves. I must alert the guardsman that she's going to be terrorizing the countryside again.
By all means, we'll be here.
As the fancy man leaves. What now, doofuses?
I was gonna actually read, but the problem is I need to read the books first before I can start actually living a scene of me doing them. So if we want to swap over to the other guys, well,
then we cut to the other guys.
There we go.
As Raphael and Lucian, you are shown to a spiraling stone staircase going up.
All right.
Lucian just kind of looks up the... Would it be fair to say this is a tower, AJ?
Yep.
Lucian just kind of looks up and then looks towards Raph. You know, I've never quite understood the references for the towers as he starts going up the steps.
Raphael, is right behind him. He goes, when I was little, I was always told stories that the reason why wizards live in towers is because magic does weird things to make things stretch. So it's like initially starts with the house, but then it just starts to stretch and grow.
Lucian just kind of looks at you.
Well, think about it. Oversized robes, they were once regular-sized robes. Giant staffs, once was a wand.
He looks to his staff and then looks to his just clothes. Well, as you said, you were told these stories as a child.
Exactly. Speaking of which...
There are certain magics that can change the form and shape of objects. There's one I'm interested in finding myself that can be specifically used to break down objects into their baser materials.
That's interesting.
Yes, it can do the opposite, but for that action it would require prior knowledge and training in those specific craft works themselves. My thought is if we continue moving around as such, it is possible we might come upon people who we remove their implements from. And in most of those situations, they don't exactly have the best equipment. But we have people who work with materials. So it might be possible for me to break it down into the base materials and then allow them to do as they see fit with it.
Well, if you like,
Can you get...
Oh, sorry?
No, you can finish your sentence.
Oh, well, if you like, I ordered a book on blacksmithing. Should be getting here sometime soon, so if you want to read that after I'm done with it, it should tell you a bit about the process, if that helps you understand things better.
Possibly.
So you get to the top of the stairs, and you are met with a well-built man with a long, graying, and auburn braided beard, wearing a wolfskin mantle above green robes. You see
And
he has an eye patch over one eye and a single golden eye. While looking down, you notice he's missing a hand, and on the stump is a metal brace holding a green crystal. Towers are so when you speak, the volume carries up.
So then is the wizard thing true then? Because you would have heard that.
I was peeing.
Oh, that doesn't carry that well then.
Just repeat it.
Raphael asked Lucian if the reason why wizards live in towers and have oversized robes and everything and has giant staffs is because they start out with regular sized stuff, but magic just stretches it.
Ah, well, I wasn't much of a staff user. Back out west, they would always get caught on something or you could lose them. So I stuck with a crystal. And I wear the robes mostly to keep warm.
Interesting. Oh, where's my manners? Raphael.
Olaf Goldeneye, as he grabs your hand, and you got a big mitt on this guy, and he just shakes you up and down.
Olaf Goldeneye. And I am Lucian. I believe.
Ah, you must be
you
the
were
one I've got to teach.
Yes, I believe you were informed of us coming. Well, informed of me coming. Raphael was interested in observing and seeing what there is to see.
Well, actually, I was more here for some questions. Simple ones. Then I'd leave you guys to it.
Oh, well, I suppose we can get that out of the way, right? As he's going to put a big, beefy hand on Lucian's shoulder and give him a bit of a shake. Pulling you into the room.
Raphael will follow.
So, lad, ask what you need to ask of me.
Well, we found these recently. Well, found. We had to deal with some methods recently. And we got left with these two little gems. Some of their cores. We were wondering what we could do with them. We've had a couple ideas. I personally would like to try to get one put into a boomerang to try to knock back people that hit with it. But others discussed about maybe creating something that would help slow descents, create gusts of dust that could like blind enemies, and another member of our party talked about getting it put into, say, like a staff or a wand to like shoot like rocks, like some of the mages over at the Earthweave Tower.
Ah, very good. Good grounded in practical ideas. The last nitwit who came to me with something with wind magic just made a fancy cape.
Cape of Bellowing?
I
heard
believe
rumors.
that's what he decided to call it. I just said the ever-moving napkin.
That's fair.
And I see you, as he looks at Lucian. You're the holder of my newest little doohickey.
He would have just the horseshoe kind of on his belt at his side. Yes.
Like a belt.
Yes, it will hopefully give us prior warning if we do come in proximity of whether it be the hag or the hag spawn, whichever's blood this originated from.
Well, young man, I suppose you could do any number of those things with it. All sound nice and practical. But, obviously, if you're asking me to do it, I believe you are worthy of my time, but you'd have to pay the fee.
And how much would it be?
So if you're a neat boomerang idea, if you can get one made for me, I'll have this enchanted for you for 20 gold lease in a day.
It's pretty
It's
good.
not a bad deal, Raphael.
It's not. Well, Lucian, you're always looking for a challenge of the arcane arts. Would Lucian here, if you want, be able to assist you on the enchantment?
My preferences do lean towards the weather-centric magics, so I am versed in aeromancy.
Ah. Well, I suppose if you're offering your time, I can knock 3 golden lease off that price tag. But it's time and his labor.
So we'd only use one of the gems for that. Would there be something we could do with?
Yeah, no, only using one. Oh, yeah, you seem to have a lot of good ideas, and they're all possible.
Well, Lucian, you're sort of the mage. I mean, you would know better probably utility-wise what would be most handy. I really would like to get this boomerang, especially if you could do it in a day. What would you think would be the most useful for the others? Are all the others possible with the other one that we have?
Aye, yes, they're quite possible with just a single one. Do you have it on you by chance?
Yeah, he'll take out the gems and hand them over to him.
Alright, I'm gonna do a brief roll behind the screen. Yeah. If you're going to put this into a piece of jewelry to reproduce a magical spell, I believe you could probably get 3 uses a day out of it. Unfortunately, dust methods, while this is a good quality item and you've clearly taken care of it, the dust ones are a bit finicky in their material nature. But for that, you could get it like a small ring, use that pebble shot spell, and have a little bit of a defensive item no one could tell is on you. If you want to use their natural breath ability, you'd need somewhere to house it close to the mouth, preferably a necklace or a circlet. Or if you wanted to make it a bit of a cape to slow a bit the descents a few times, you could put that in a clasp.
Well, Lucian, what do you think would probably be the best? I wish we had the others here to talk about it, but to be frank, I don't want to take up too much of this man's time, especially if we're going to ask him to enchant stuff.
He kind of just thinks for a moment. It might be more prudent, considering we're getting a offensive capability with your boomerang. It might be a good idea to get something more utility-based, so possibly the means of slowing one's descent. in case anyone were to be grabbed and yanked into the sky, or worst case, fall themselves.
Actually, pardon me, but I did have a bit of an idea.
Oh, go right ahead.
Tell me, young man, do you possess a riding animal?
Actually, I'm about to get one very soon, yes.
Well, if you brought me the 4 horseshoes, or assuming it's a horse, could probably infuse a bit of this, and it could handle rocky terrain just a little bit better.
He kind of shrugs, just looks at Lucian. Not a bad idea. I definitely was considering getting a horse, which honestly brings me to the point. I do need to talk to the group about the idea of getting carts and some donkeys or something, but...
Oh, they got
We'll see.
plenty of mules down there at the caravan yards. Fine stock, well-tempered.
What do you think, Lucian? Even if it wasn't for my horse, maybe if we got a donkey to pull a cart?
Some of them got it.
Apparently some of them's got it.
AJ, are we bringing him back?
If you guys want to name him that, you name him that.
And Illusion, if you can't decide, he pulls out a gold coin. We could always flip for it.
I'm perfectly fine either way, so why not to let...
Fate decide?
I'm blanking on the god name.
Zidonia?
Zudona.
Yeah.
Zidona?
Might as well just let the Zudona decide.
Alright.
Alright.
Rob,
So you look at your coin, one head has a crown, the other one has a twin-headed dragon. That's heads, that's tails.
quick question. Would this be considered, because
Yes,
he's
sir.
leaving this to luck and fate, to be religious?
Uh-huh.
Can I roll a religion check, just to see?
Okay.
I'll actually flip the coin in real life. Just give me a...
Yeah.
$14. Not bad. Coin goes up.
So, flip your... Did you guys even call it, or did he just
I
flip
would say,
it?
before I say it, Micah, you decide what's heads and tails, and I'll tell you what the result was.
We'll say just heads is the slow fall and tails is the horseshoes.
It was heads! Alright, looks like cloak. I'm sure we actually, all the members could get use out of that.
Well,
Lucian
if
just
you're-
kind of looks at you for a moment. Yes.
Are you providing the materials, or will I have to as well?
You know what? I have a friend
It would
who's...
specifically be in a clasp or in the fabric itself.
A clasp. Fortunately,
Ah.
I can't. I'm not much of an embroiderer, nor will I think it'd be safe from tearing.
I have some friends. Einar's a blacksmith, Sylvie's a weaver. I'll get her to make the cloak. Einar to see if he would be willing to make a clasp. And Lowell to make the boomerang. I doubt a boomerang would take too long, so I'll probably be back soonest with that.
Alright. And if they're made with their hearts, I can't see that enchantment going poorly.
Wonderful. Alright.
So for the clasp, well, that might cost you another 20. Or rather, 17 if I have your boy here.
17.
I have no problem with assisting.
Here. 17. Raphael will, if you want to pay 7 for the cape, and we'll just reimburse through the group later.
17.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
If you want to pay
Total of
if you want to
34.
pay 7, I'll pay 34. Sorry. Trying to think. For some reason, I'm trying to split 17 in my head. You pay 8, I'll pay 9 for the cape, and then I'll pay the full 17 for the boomerang.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to be nice. It's 25.
I have to do math.
All right. Done. As Raphael hands it over.
Alright, thank you for your page, and they'll be to you by the end of the day, maybe the night if I'm really busy.
That's fine. Well, Lucian, I'll leave you to it. I have to go find Lowell, and if they're both down at the library, I'm sure I'll find Einar.
Very well then.
Saying Raphael will leave.
So, now that he's gone, time to get to your lesson.
Would it be fair to assume that you are also a geomancer, considering the preferences of the region, or do you have a different specialty?
Oh, personally, I'm not much of a specialist at all. More of an arcane student. Wasn't quite as thriving on it back home, so I decided to come east.
AJ, would I be able to make a rather reasonable assumption that this man is Wekingarian?
Yeah, he did say he was a Westlander.
Okay. One of our traveling companions is also from Wekingar, a elf by the name of Einar.
Well, forgive me, we don't all know each other, son.
No, I was more just telling you that we had someone from Wekingar.
Well, I can see you got a shirt on under that jacket, so drop the jacket. This is going to get a bit messy.
Okay then, and he'll do so.
And the wings pop out.
He doesn't just unfurl them, they're still just on his, folded down on his back.
So, what got you down the magical path, boy?
Takes a sigh. It seemed like a reasonable career path as a means of both being able to assist others and make reasonable amount of money at the time.
In it for the money.
Even if it was a rather large investment at the beginning.
Oh, trust me, I spent the first 30 years of my life chasing the warrior's way. But after this little reminder, as he holds up what was where a hand would be.
What was once a hand?
Yep. I figured the raven was more my guardian star than the wolf. Fortunately, it cost both the hand and my friend Beorn, but he's fighting somewhere else now.
That's me laughing, that's not Lucian laughing.
Say, wow, psychic magic missile already.
Your friend died. Ha!
No, that's, like I said, that's me laughing just because, I don't know why, but I found that wording funny.
Well, so first, as he's going to wave his crystalled hand, and two mannequins will just sort of shunt out of the shadows. So, it's that little windbladey spell you got there, isn't it?
Yes, it is my primary offensive option when I don't want to immediately go into my higher level spells.
Well, try aiming at the right mannequin and let me see how you do it.
Very well. Blam. 13. It's not great.
What's the damage?
7.
So a deep gash is formed in the wood. Alright, so what goes through your head when you're casting this one?
No, for that spell it would be focusing on adjusting the air pressure into a singular fine edge.
Aye, logical. Now, I want you to close your eyes. And I want you to picture just widening that edge just a touch. Roll an Arcana. These are all flavor rolls. There is no way to fail.
That's what you say now. 9.
As you let loose and it just shears through again. I think I might have some anger or fear down deep in here, son.
I'm not exactly the sturdiest of our group out there. So there is a bit of a prerequisite of survival in most situations.
Well, we're gonna need you to relax. Let all that baggage just fall off your shoulders, down your tail, onto the floor. You are not going to be a raging hurricane today. You, Dragonling, are going to be a calm breeze. Once more for me.
Another Arcana check.
Yep.
Yeah, 13.
This is a lot less of a cut. You're learning. Now, tell me, what are you running from that makes your magic so aggressive?
What am I running from?
Apologies, but you do got the look of a man running away.
He takes a moment. I guess the simplest explanation would be a grievous misunderstanding.
Those can definitely happen and put you in some of the worst circumstances. Now, if you don't mind an old man's prying, were you the one who did the misunderstanding, or were you the one who was misunderstood?
I was very much the one who was misunderstood.
Now, not gonna pry into where or why, but if you're going to go back to where you ran from, how'd you feel about that? Think about that while you're casting. Roll it one more time.
Yeah, 9 again.
That's so fitting, though.
Yeah, because he's
what would be going
definitely
through
not
Lucian's
going
head?
back right now.
So, yeah, what is going through Lucian's head as he cast that, given what he was just prompted?
He would definitely be thinking he can't go back. He has not gotten any way to fix this problem. He has not gotten any information that would help.
Seems you're carrying a whole long ship's worth of issues on your shoulders, aren't you? Now, I want you to think about walking forward. Don't walk against the wind. Arcana with advantage.
Okay. No, not disadvantage. Advantage. Am I? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I was about to do acrobatics with advantage. 20.
Yep, as this time, as you lower the staff, the blade comes out wider and more of an impact, turning it into bludgeoning damage. Now, does it feel better to walk against the wind or with the wind?
Speaking from experience, it is much easier to go with the wind than against it.
Now, I want you to hold on to that thought when you're moving forward. Only you can choose the right path. If you keep trying to walk it alone, you walk against the wind alone. If you walk it with others, you have someone to brace you. As the lesson goes on and on and on, he'll ask a bit of small talk as you're taking a break. So, besides the arcane studies and traveling, what do you fancy yourself doing? For example, I make my own liquor.
Oh, what form of liquor do you make?
A nice, strong ale that puts those other Leonian people onto the floor.
I'm sure that is quite the sight to it. Personally, myself, I enjoy cooking and different forms of tea.
Oh. Hold on, I might have something for you. As he's gonna go digging through some papers, and he eventually pulls out a recipe card. Well, I'll tell you this, son. With winter coming, this old recipe will boost all your spirits and keep you fat for the days to come. Might be a good surprise for that Westlander friend.
Now, what does it include as a look at the card to try and see the ingredients?
mostly wild game, forage root vegetables, herbs you can find in the winter time, and per bowl a mug of ale.
Well, I'm not quite sure about the mug of ale being included in our journey rations, but the rest of it is is likely easily obtainable.
Oh, you could bring a small barrel with you.
Maybe
Come
if we
on,
end up
what's a
getting that
journey
card
without
wrap as
drinking?
talked about.
Trust me, son, it won't taste the same.
I will keep that in mind then, as he'll tuck the card away in his papers.
Cool. We're gonna cut to the wolf and the regular guy.
I can't say that's not surprising, but this is rather fascinating. Hey, Lowell. Lowell,
What?
you awake?
Charlie glances back at the bug and then over. Yes, what?
I think I might have found something a bit interesting for you. The
Uh,
world's scar. Says here, it was some ancient red dragon. Sound a bit familiar? Was apparently felled by an army and a man by the name of Everin the Renly. An archer of great renown, apparently, who struck the beast with a single shot and killed her with it. Mighty impressive.
Yes, I suppose it is. That does sound quite familiar. One shot?
That's what it says, anyways. It says it extinguished her fire across the battlefield, simultaneously snuffing out her life with the inferno she had wrought.
The
Colorful.
dream ended after it was fired, but I had assumed that it was just the query because of the way Deadly Brawl.
Couldn't say. That sounds a bit interesting. So you find a magical quiver, and then you dream about this whole epic battle with a red dragon who suspiciously sounds just like another historical event.
What was the name of the dragon?
Teriarch, and it's
yeah.
not at all spelled how you think it is.
It is not.
I got real obnoxious.
Let me
Gosh
copy paste
darn it.
for you, Micah. Here you go.
It's Terry Jark.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yep. Yep. You would never
Yeah.
have guessed it on your own.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
Micah, you
Rodden?
first. Oh, okay.
No, it was more just gonna be what the heck.
Okay. So Raphael wasn't up in the tower for long. I was just wondering when he would probably meet them down there.
Define them. Do you mean like?
He was going to the library to find them.
Oh yeah. I'd say you can find them about now, like while they're having this conversation.
Okay. Say Raphael will walk up to you guys. What the hell are you talking about?
Dragons. And archers who fell them, by the sounds of it.
Oh, yeah, like the founding of the nation, yeah.
That sort of. Apparently, something's very similar here to Loyal's dream actually did happen.
Okay, what is this
Red
dream?
Shark the world.
You guys were talking about this dream, and then Lucian slammed a door in my face, which I also want to point out, first off, rude. And no one said anything.
Well, Lowell?
Well, I, for some reason, had a dream last night involving a very large-scale battle where I was seeing it from the perspective of, I believe, a knight. And apparently this gestures to book Teriarch World Scar was fighting off the ones that had come to slay her,
Mm-hmm.
and burning everyone and everything in sight.
So,
Sort of shivers at that part.
yeah, it's the story of the founding of the nation. the one soldier shot down the dragon with the one arrow, and then not too long after the kingdom was founded.
Not exactly. That was a different set of dragons that was the founding.
No, the twin-headed dragon.
Yes, this is not that one.
This one had an entire army coming after it rather than the original party. Different set of events, different dragon.
To be
Seems like
fair,
a running issue.
it's all part of the same story, so Raphael's not wrong.
So many dragons.
This
in history.
this would have been one of their offspring, if I'm understanding correctly.
Makes sense to me. But I just thought it was a bit strange. I mean, he picks up this quiver that lets him do some fancy things in a weird crypt with a knight in it. And now he's dreaming about historical events as if he were there.
Well, you said there was a bow in the dream, right?
Yes.
Shot in the dark, the quiver has a bow that goes with it? Maybe some arrows?
That makes sense.
Possibly.
Maybe the key goes to the lock?
It's not. I've been having similar dreams to this, but less clear before I got the quiver.
You make a habit of having visions?
Sort of just lets out a bit of a nervous laugh at that. I try not to, but apparently I don't get a choice.
Sometimes the gods have a funny sense of humor, I suppose.
Maybe fate's trying to tell you something. Who knows, Lowell? He just wraps an arm around him. Maybe at the end, it's me and you facing down a massive dragon as you shoot it in one shot, and I have to go home disappointed that I didn't get to fight a dragon. The good times.
I somehow doubt that, but I've mostly had nightmares, but I had assumed most of them were, trauma from having your parents die in the ship accident. But who knows?
Wait, did that happen before or after the ship accident?
Well, it was rather close together, but there's the gestures to one side, the sea dreams, and then there are the bow dreams. And
I'm just more curious if you're dreaming stuff before it happens, and now you're dreaming this stuff before the past. Like, are you premonition? Now I'm genuinely curious.
Well, I had assumed the sea dreams are just trauma from a boat accident, and I will, until otherwise given a reason to, hope that that is the case. The bow started shortly after I had burned myself while assisting my sister in her forge.
Oh, I didn't know you've been around a forge.
I try not to, and he gestures to his fur.
Fair enough. Just wanted to let you guys...
difficult.
Oh, say again?
No, I was gonna say it does make things difficult.
Yeah.
He does actually show directly the burn. This is the payment I got for the foolishness.
Oh god. Yeah, that...
Particularly damaging, but a permanent reminder to not be so foolish.
Well...
Oh.
Alright.
Could be something worth hooking into. If you have an artifact of a major house like that, I mean... At the very least, it could be worth a good bit. I imagine a house like that would probably hold on to their great ancestors' weaponry.
I don't know, they
You're also
buried the quiver.
You're also assuming that the quiver is directly connected.
I mean, yeah, I'm
As I
making
said,
assumptions.
I'd had
Only best guess.
similar dreams, but not quite so clear before, so it may not be, but it could be.
Be cool if it was.
As for this Evard Renly, it's just sort of like finds the index and then flips to a couple of pages in the King's Crowns book. I believe that is the founding member of House Renly.
What's his name? I'd believe it.
And not sure, but I get the feeling that if this is important for some reason, not sure why I would be seeing this sort of thing otherwise. If we look into the history of that family, we may find information involving this bull.
Well,
Interesting. Who knows?
I just
So
want.
aside from common etiquette, I haven't found much else of interest really. Plenty of names, houses to recognize, although it doesn't have their location, so I don't know. I just don't have the house I'm looking for. So, I don't know. I'll have to read more. Only gotten so far today.
Are you looking for a specific house?
Aye. Saffron.
Saffron.
Mm-hmm.
Are they known for anything?
Aye, Wardens of the North. At least they used to be.
Huh.
Hello?
Hey, Micah. Hi, how
Okay.
are you?
Some reason Discord just dropped me.
All right. Well.
AJ, is the guy that was here at the library still gone?
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna see if I can find a book on House Saffron.
You do not.
AJ,
Yes.
with Raphael's history of traveling and everything, could he make some sort of history check to see if he's heard of a house like that?
Yes, you may.
15?
Yep. So, I'm just gonna throw out some things that you heard.
Mm-hmm.
You heard they were a great house, but unfortunately have been wiped out.
Okay.
They used to basically guard the north coast after the downfall of a sea dragon named. So help me out here. I have so many tabs.
Urge to not say Yorman
Kiraxis.
something. There we go.
Caraxes. Or correct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Caraxes.
Caraxes.
Yeah.
Caraxes. Yeah, Caraxes. After that was killed, there was a bit of a power vacuum, but they did die fighting it.
It was from what? A sea.
Sea dragon.
All right, I'll have you put the name of that somewhere.
You have access to the document.
Okay.
There, I put it in the chat.
Okay, thank you. Raphael just kind of goes, well, they were a northern, like, great house. I know that, right along the northern coast.
Mm-hmm.
Used to guard the sea from a sea dragon called Atraxis. Wiped out, though. Massive power vacuum after they were gone, at least from what I've heard.
I'd imagine such. Although they did more than just guard against the dragon. It was the entire Westlands as well. Gateway to the north.
Yeah.
One of the best port cities.
It's been a while since I've been up there. I'm initially from the south anyways. But, though, I wanted to talk to you two. Me and Lucian decided what to do with the Mephit cores, because I guess the mage here can enchant them. He'll just need about a day to do them, which works out well because I got to send the message back and wait for one from the captain anyways. Thought we could do some work, but in order to make them, Lowell was wondering if you'd be able to craft me up a boomerang real quick.
Well, possibly. I'd imagine you wanted to.
It has to hold the gem, kind of like in the center.
It's going to make the balancing a bit tricky without knowing the exact weights.
Sure.
You intending to throw it in more of a straight line or a curve?
I guess more in a curve. As long as I'm fairly practiced with boomerangs. I've used them before, so like, I would say curve. That's what I'm used to.
Let's see. And will this gem somehow cause the boomerang to come back after it has struck its target, or will it fall to the ground like most boomerangs?
He'll come back.
Interesting. Hmm. Suppose I could possibly find some maple or beech wood around here.
So I could go look real quick if you guys want to continue this. Also, Einar, I think we decided, well, we more left it up to chance. As he kind of pulls out the coin, goes, we decided to go with the cape idea for the falling slower.
All right.
He just needs a clasp to put the gem in, so I'm not sure if you're able to make one, if you're able to borrow a forge somewhere.
Well, we do have a woman we could probably commission real quick for it, or I could ask in exchange for a little bit of extra labor, I suppose.
Alright. Well, he's not doing that one today, so you got a little bit of time. I figured the boomerang would probably take less time to make. So yeah, I just got to deliver it to him after.
Would Lowell have that kind of wood on him, or would he just have like normal statue carving wood?
I'd say you might have picked up enough for this project.
Okay. Yeah, he sort of looks around the library a little bit. It is probably best that I do not create a bunch of sawdust and shavings in here. I know. Are you planning to stay here for a bit longer?
I think I might just take these things to go for now. These are all the common knowledge books he was willing to lend out, I assume as much. Considering we'll probably have business here yet again with all the things happening. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I took him for a few days. I'll go reach out to
Please let them know.
Hey, we got the note. There's paper in here. It's a library.
Yep, there's paper. You can leave a note.
Does it say what region House Renly occupies?
It should actually.
But it says like they govern the forest and borderlands, but it basically sounds like they're around the border.
Not right now. How's that?
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to ask because Loa would want that information before he leaves.
Yeah, we'll talk about that another day.
Say, well, if you guys are gonna do that, well, you can, I think, just take it up to him after. Lucian's probably gonna be up there for a while training. I was just gonna go drop off some letters at the post office, go talk to Sylvie real quick, and then I think the rest of my day is gonna be spent trying to get a lantern working.
Oh, where did Sylvie run off to?
I think she said she was going to the inn? So that's what I'm gonna look for.
Alright. Well, I'll head to the smith shop and see if I can get a commission going or offer my help in exchange for making them myself.
Alright. Anyone got any letters you need taken?
Not at the moment. I assume you'll be sending back a report.
Yep.
Do you have the gem you would like to use for the boomerang?
I'd imagine he was giving them back.
Oh yeah, he would just toss them right back to you after giving him a quick once over.
Yeah, he'll give you one. Yeah, he'll give one to you and he'll give one to Einar because you'll both need it for fitting.
And will they be attaching it directly to the wood, or do they need something in between?
I think they'll attach it right into the wood.
Yep, socket it. You're just basically gonna make a socket for it.
Yeah, well, should be easy enough.
Alright.
So,
Well, thanks.
now I'm about to do something, and if one of you makes a joke or laughs, I will punish you in some sort of way. Are we understood?
Why'd you have to build it up
Aye,
like
aye.
that?
I promise
Already
nothing.
smiling.
So, as you guys are all leaving the chateau, a man runs up to you with a messenger bag around his side, and he says, I'm sorry, but are you Einar Alfson, Lowell Concursum, and Raphael Laurent?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
I've got something I'm supposed to deliver for you. Your eyes only.
All right.
As if you look in the journal thing, you all have letters.
Us resist.
You made that one difficult, AJ.
Yep. I like to make everything difficult. It is for babies.
I don't think I understand why that was supposed to make people laugh.
Good.
It doesn't matter. Oh, this one's from the captain. All right. You want me to read it out
Well,
loud?
you also got one from the captain.
Oh.
Yes, please.
Oh, he interrupted the
Say.
captain.
Reply from Captain Laurent. Thank you for your report. It is good to see you have arrived safely, and I hope you are making yourself comfortable in Lormont and properly representing Baroness Theron. Reconstruction has been complete here, and we are beginning fortification. This will include the recruitment of new guardsmen and the construction of a tavern's hall. I apologize that I have no time on resources for pomp and circumstances, but I hereby promote yourself and Officer Lowell concursum to senior Sudaman in light
Senior
of
guardsman?
to senior guardsmen in light of our increased numbers. I urge you to bind the. Sorry, it's the font.
Yep, sorry. There's not many
Find the
font
filth that
choices.
attacked us and show in the consequences of picking a fight with mankind. Live strong, Captain Laurent.
Seems I have received one as well. Dear Guardsman Lowell, I applaud your investigative instincts. They will serve you well should you choose to continue down the path of law enforcement or begin the path of a traveler. It disheartens me to hear that this blight has spread beyond our borders. I have communicated this to Guardsman Raphael. He gestures to the letter you have, but our Guard Corps has increased in number due to both your absences and the necessity provided by the Knoll raid. In recognition of your service and seniority, I, in the name of Baroness Leonta Therian, hereby promote you to Senior Guardsman. Huh. Celebrate if you wish, but I trust you will keep your mind focused on your duty. Live strong, Captain Lorient.
Well,
Heiner got one
promotions.
too.
I did. This one,
Yeah.
sadly, not much of a letter of promotion, just the old man wishing me
And it
well.
But yours comes with a package.
Oh!
If you scrolled past the letter text.
1 ingot of solid steel. Gonna add that.
Which weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of steel?
Well, a pound of steel is heavier, 'cause steel is heavier, Micah. Hey, just a letter from the old man. He has a favor to ask of me. If I ever have any works that are weighing me down, I send them to him. If they sell, well, he'll send me most of the money back.
That's
He
good.
hopes that I'm looking out for all of you, as I hope I have. And well, that's about it, really. Oh, and this ingot might have something to do with it. Solid steel, it seems. Could be useful.
Nice.
Ilvi,
Hi.
you wanted to knit in front of a fireplace?
As always. I think
Adorable.
I'm trying to, especially when my little feet don't touch the ground. It's very cute.
They do have a
Um,
rocking chair.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Babushka Sylvie.
I absolutely clamber into the rocking chair, but it's a little comedic because I'm too small to fully get up there, so it rocks forward and back as I'm trying to. But I would like to make some progress on the Wells cold weather gear because I think I'm nearly there with it.
All right, roll a sewing kit check as Bobbin is going to gently rock you in the chair.
Oh my god! Yay! Sewing kit, you said, right?
Yep.
17.
That is another progression on the clock. Is that complete?
One more progression, you said?
Yeah, that does add one more slot to the clock. Like, fills one in.
I've got one more slot to go. I think Sylvie has completed the sleeve. Sylvie was very aware of, like, what's called with Lowell, that, like, okay, it's going to be cold weather gear. I need to make sure that Lowell is kind of kept warm and insulated, but also has full range of movement for the arms, for the drawing back of the bow. And also considering kind of, like, the space as well that's going to be taken up by Lowell's fur as well, then, you know, flesh and bone and this and that. So is just kind of finished with all of that. And I think the final step of the clock that she has yet to do is going to be the embroidery, which she's already starting to make plans for.
All right. Etienne sees you working and just places a mug down next to you. Does not speak a word, and as you look into it, it is fresh pork bone broth.
Ooh. How much for this? I have my
He's
money
already
there.
left.
Oh. Bobbin, I'm doing really well at this bartering thing. People are just giving things to me now.
Wind chime noises.
See, I know, right? Lucian is going to be so proud of me. This is the best.
And as she makes her progress, you guys do walk in, seeing Sylvie in front of a fire with a mug of soup.
Was Raphael able to run to the library?
To the library?
No, sorry,
Sure.
the post office.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna count that he has books then.
Yep, you do have your books.
He just goes up. Sylvie,
Ugh.
can you make me
Oh, hi.
Can you make me a cloak? Well, I
Must
guess
be careful,
not me
she's
a cloak.
carrying
But...
a needle.
People have tried to stab me before.
No, do not make her stab herself by startling her.
Oh,
Right? It'd be a real shame if I got blood on this. It's a really nice green color.
sorry. He gives down and gives a sorry hug.
Aw, yay. Cloak, you were talking about a cloak?
Yeah, so we kind of left it up to some coin tosses. We decided to use the dust method thing to do a cloak that makes it you slowly fall. So, we need a cloak for it. Einar's making the clasp for it.
Okay, who am I fitting it for?
I think it's because it's magic, it fits to whoever's wearing it. I don't know magic. I think that's how it works.
I don't know magic. I'm learning magic, but magical items, enchanting, that all goes above me. So just
We need to fit it for Sylvie so Einar can just throw her at people.
I just open it up like a silk glider.
like a flying squirrel.
Should live.
Well,
Attack from above. Yeah, I can make one. How detailed do you want it?
you know what? I want to leave that up to you. You put whatever you want on it. I want this to be your favorite design.
Ooh.
I kind of left the clasp up to Einar too. So I kind of want to see what people do.
Okay then.
I'm really
don't
hoping.
communicate at all, and it clashes entirely.
I know. When are you gonna start? We could always talk over when we're all having dinner tonight. You and I could chat about designs. I can get a couple sketches down.
I thought I actually left to go to the blacksmith already. Am I here?
Oh, no.
He already did.
I thought you'd bring it back.
You spoke into the void. You
This-
thought he'd be behind the
this is
big
a-
wolf.
This is a classic. Raphael did not think this through. He just sent people out.
Well, I will just do my best. Okay, what would Einar make?
Yes.
Meanwhile, Einar, what would Sylvie make?
Our best of approximation of what we think each other's style is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can do that. I can get started on that right away. How much time are we spending in town?
Well, I just had to send back a letter to the captain, so it'll probably be a few days before we get it back.
You're aware, much like when you left the chateau, couriers will find you, just be slower.
Yeah. So I guess we have, I don't know, as much time as we need to prepare. I mean, we are going after a Hat Covenant. I'd rather us all leave prepared rather than unprepared. I was also hoping that we could all take on at least a job again to get some more money for the road.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm getting real good at bartering. I'm gonna make us so much money.
Oh, cool. Say, then maybe you can come with me when I try to go get my horse. That way, you know, I have another person to help me barter.
I'll be good barter, you be bad barter. Or do you want to do the other way around?
I'll have to think about it.
Okay.
He like literally listens to deep, complicated, like deep thoughts. He goes, all right, cool. I just wanted to, I figured that we had people who can make stuff, so.
Oh yeah, I can take a break from Lowell's gear. If anything, Lowell, since you're here, you are here, right? I didn't imagine you like I know.
Raphael turns to Lowell and just tries to slowly poke him in the face to see.
Does he remind you of?
Oh.
just watching your finger slowly close to him. Would it be funnier if I said I'm not?
I think he's
No,
here.
I'd be sad. Okay. So
Oh, yeah,
I'll
then you
get
should
to
be a
work on.
ghost.
Right, that would be so sad.
He just got promoted.
I'll get. Oh, congrats.
He was
Thank
too
you,
young.
silly. What did you need?
I'm gonna start work on this cloak. So in the meantime, I kind of hold up your cold weather gear. You can try this on and let me know if there's any finer adjustments. I think I've got everything right with your measurements earlier, but just in case, I'd say move in the way that you would in battle. If maybe Raphael can help you out with that if he's not running around anymore.
Raphael,
But
beat him
you
up.
know, beat him up,
I can
sick
help
and
you a
boy.
little.
But yeah, I need to. It's a cold weather gear, but we still need you kind of operating in it in combat, you know?
I see.
Do you want me to
Well,
just chase you
I-
around?
Sure. We'll spar a bit. I'm going to go get changed then.
You put
Imagine it wouldn't go very well if I put it over everything else. He's gonna go change into the clothes to see if they fit properly.
Raphael gets
Ooh.
libered up for the big game of tag.
Let's say, how do you help him?
It's just gonna be. Raphael's like, all right, you run a little and I'll chase you, and you just have to try to avoid me. And after he like gets a bit out, Raphael just goes into a deadpan sprint trying to get him.
Like
Just,
the light completely leaves his eyes.
Just the bring me that ass. Get over here.
Pursuing the perp, get mode and get.
Yep. So it's literally just he is going to try to get Lowell. He's only going for a tag, not a full-on tackle to the ground because he doesn't want to ruin it.
Yeah, he basically dodging and trying to avoid you while also keeping his eyes on you, because in a fight you wouldn't really turn your back to someone. Just for fun. 18 acrobatics.
I'm gonna do athletics. 11.
Oh, he actually avoids you for a pretty good time then.
There's a massive smile on Raphael's face. Get back here!
Lola's trying to be serious, but he does start smiling after about 2 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I imagine so far everything good. I don't remember what Sylvie's rolls for it were.
Good.
Cool. probably managed. He just grins as he slides through stuff, and then just about faces and sprints towards the end.
You get in there, Raphael. It's like gets in there, and goes. It's a good thing you're not a thief or something, because I would not have caught you.
Yes, it's a good thing I didn't decide to go into the less lawful side of things. Still, you've done a good job.
Okay, so second secret test was if you overheated while exerting yourself. I didn't want you holding back. How are you feeling? It's, I had to consider it.
Well, how cold is it currently outside?
End of November cold.
Okay, so probably like...
There's a nip in the air. It won't be good for your crops.
Yeah,
No,
probably
my
like
crops.
mid-30s, probably. Maybe a little higher. It's, a little tiring, bit warm, but, it's not quite winter yet. What are these made of?
Let me open my bag. It's got wool yarn lining, but I've also got some linen in there.
The answer was love, by the way.
Well, they already know that. Plink plink.
Did you just make the sound of eyes blinking?
Maybe so.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. That was really, really helpful.
Could I watch these?
If you could, yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. He's gonna go change and just give him a quick wash before bringing them back to her.
Well, he gets changed. I should probably continue on with everything else I need to do. Then you go grab my lantern and head over to get it enchanted.
Have fun.
Selkis,
Hi, how are you?
you wanted to go see Nina, didn't you?
Assuming it's the proper time. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have gone there, but...
About 3 p.m., so yeah.
Okay.
Actually, more like 4-ish, but yeah. So you go out and you enter the Blackstone Forge. And as classic, you hear her work in the background and just ring for service.
I'm gonna just use the bell, because I don't want to be Raphael like that one time.
You ring it. After a little bit, you're just browsing, looking at things. She comes out, moves some goggles out in front of her face, and wipes the soot off. Welcome back.
Hey. You sound a bit, tired.
Oh, not used to the winter chills quite yet.
Suppose. Well, actually, one of my friends has actually been making us a lot of warm weather clothing. I could actually ask her if she'd be willing to make something for you. But...
Oh, well, I appreciate it. It might keep you here tied down here. You might get comfortable, and then I got competition.
There. But for now, I'm a repeat customer. A welcome sight as always, I'm sure.
Yep, and someone who can take this thing back to your friend. She's gonna put that lantern down.
Fine. Oh, Graf was pretty excited for that. I think he was going to get the rest of it enchanted soon enough. Alright, well, as for why I'm here, I need a few clasps, actually. Turns out my friends found something that they want to turn into some kind of cape of Slowfallen or whatnot, but we need something to actually attach it onto somebody's armor or clothes.
Do you have a preferred material?
Well, I don't know if anything would really work for the enchantment and all that. I assume anything mundane could work.
Oh, any metal should work. Except lead.
Mm-hmm. So, take your pick. But preferably something durable. If they're going to be jumping off of cliffs with it, I'm sure they don't want their cloak flying away in the wind.
Oh, I can do that. Was just seeing if you wanted to provide it yourself.
I do have a few things, actually. I've got some iron on me, I've got some steel, but I think I'm gonna practice with that myself later. I do have some iron right here, actually, if that might help with the price.
How much you got?
I got 4 whole ingots, Chief. I
Make
got like
that
5
like
of them.
4 3/4, because this is not a big project. Sorry, 3 3/4.
3 3/4, okay.
Yep. Because she will essentially assemble what's left over into a smaller ingot and give it back to you.
Yep.
All right. Anything else while I'm here?
That's all I've got for now, but, well, I was wondering if I could perhaps trade some labor for using your forge at some point. I don't want to get out of practice yet.
That's fine. You could work a shift. But for now, wait here for. Give me 30 minutes. And 5 golden lease for my time.
5 whole gold, god damn.
Make a counter offer.
It is
5
intricate work.
Yeah,
for
it's
clasps?
small and detailed.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so. That's
She's
fair.
gonna make it look good.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, Einar would know if that's would be more inclined to know if that's a fair price or not. What would he think in this moment, AJ?
I'd say you know this person's work. You know that they're gonna put a lot of care into it. They're not just gonna make the quickest thing they can and say, "Here you go."
Yeah.
So it's more. This is how much they value their time and labor.
Well, I mean, she hasn't steered us wrong yet, and I mean, I'm seeing the fruits of her labor right in front of me right now, so I don't think he's gonna try to talk her down in this particular instance. He's got respect for the craft and whatnot, so I will subtract 5 coins for that, and hopefully we'll have a cloak that won't fall off of somebody.
Yep. So if you want, you can simply just use this forge in the off hours.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you.
As she is going to get back to work, 30 minutes pass, and a very well done clasp with the tower sigil of House Lormont on the front of it. Where at the top of the tower is a socket for the gem.
You know, I was wondering how they were going to weave a gem into a cloak. Makes more sense to put down the clasps.
Yep, right here in the dead center. You'll put it right in. All the runes are already carved into it.
Well, thank you much. What time do you close, by the way? I might stay after a little to do some work.
I'm back in about 2 hours. Go get yourself something to eat, and you're free to use the forge during the night.
Aye, will do. Thank you. And I'll take the
Sure.
clasps. Yep,
Just careful not to wake up my children.
will do.
She basically hands it to you and sets you on your way.
I'll go back to the tavern because I believe that's where everyone else said they were heading, and that has food, and I got to bring this lantern stuff to our boy.
And technically, I think you'd bump into Raphael, wouldn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he would.
We're both heading to the opposite places, so.
Yep.
I'll run into him. Raph!
Ah,
Try waving him down on the street.
he run over.
I assume you were looking for this, and I'll take out the lantern case.
Yep.
Well,
Awesome.
Here you are. Hope it serves you well. I've got the clasps as well. Didn't take very long. Oh, it did set me back a few coins.
That's fair. To be fair, I paid 8 for getting the actual enchantment done. And Lucian, I think, paid... No, I paid 9. He paid 8. Yeah.
Oh, you split it. Alright. Did you all both actually decide who's going to be wearing it?
No.
I assumed he doesn't need it with those wings.
Probably not. I'm pretty good at climbing, so I don't think it's unlikely I'll fall. I'd imagine probably you or Lowell. I mean, I feel like it's something we could. Yeah, Sylvie can climb as well. I feel like it's more of a whoever needs it in the time.
I suppose. Unless it's one of those items you really got to focus on.
I don't know.
I'm not the enchanter.
I'm not
Yeah,
either.
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
True.
Do you need the clasps as well if you're heading to get things enchanted?
Well, no, I'm heading over to the church to get the lantern done.
I see.
Yeah, they're the pyromancer. I imagine, like, I don't know. I asked Lowell to deliver the boomerang with the gem after he was done making it. I guess you guys could just take it over after he's done.
I suppose. I'll be heading to the forge again. Talked with Nina. Apparently, she's more than happy with me using the forge in the off hours, so long as I don't wake her children. So
Great. Oh, by the way, how do you like it? Just gesturing to the lantern. It's pretty nice.
I think
Well
it's
done.
nice. It does really good work. I hope it serves you well.
Yeah.
Say, when exactly? Actually, a good point. Do you want to come with me to the forge then?
Oh, I
Said you wanted to learn.
I'd love to, but I have the issue of I gotta be there for the enchantment. I'm not sure how long that's gonna take.
I see. Well, I'll be heading there in a little less than 2 hours or so. Checks wrist sundial. So,
Yeah, well,
if you've got the time.
yeah,
just,
if it's not too late, I'll stop by to see if you're there. Otherwise, I'll just probably head back to the inn.
All right. Well, sounds good, lad. I'll see you later then.
Yep. Oh. Thoughts on doing another job while we're here?
Don't see why not. I thought
Cool.
we were going to speak with the Lord anyways about that hag problem.
We did.
I
Already
meant
did.
actually resolving it.
He's
I-
He's just going to send
It-
people after it, or?
no.
Hmm?
He helped you guys.
He goes,
He's
yeah.
not gonna send an army after this.
No, yeah, I know.
So I think we're gonna have to hunt it on our own. He was nice enough to provide at least his son to help us find information on it.
And he got the tracking thing.
Yeah. And the track thing. When you guys delivered the thing, could you pick up the letter of recommendation from him? For me, for the horse?
Oh, he gave that to you before he left.
Oh, okay. Alright, well. Good
Just
luck.
wrote on a scrap of paper. This
Hope-
guy's good. Put a stamp on it.
Hope
Yeah, he does.
to
Yeah.
see you at the forge if I get this done in time.
Yep, I'll see you when I see you.
Yep. I was gonna sprint off.
Hey, Sylvie.
Hiya.
Would you just want to take 2 hours and get a 10 on the die for your to make the cloak?
Let me quickly look at if it. Yeah, sure. I'll take the 10 on the die. That's still good with my modifier.
See, that's still pretty good.
Right? Like, I was like, let me just check I'm not cheaping out on them here. No, that's still really good. Yeah. I'll take a 10 on the
Okay.
die if I take time with it.
Yeah, because it's just a 2-segment thing, so it's done. You come up with how that looks while we get to Toma and my new crafting rules. So Toma, my voice is a little strange. Why don't you give the gist to the people?
Essentially, at least for the carving section of the rules, I can either I can do up to 3 things. I can also store wood that has been prepared ahead of time for later, so that I can just
Do
essentially
for
have
3
it.
things for what?
Up to 3 things in preparation for the crafting check to increase the odds of it succeeding.
Yep.
Those options being wood selection and grain reading, basically telling how best to cut the wood in question and picking wood that will work for the project. Rough shaping and blank cutting, essentially removing excess material from the wood in question so that it can be more easily shaped later. Tool honing and edge setting, making sure your tools are sharp and functional. Detail planning and marking, essentially sketching out where the cuts and everything would go on it.
So, to make a boomerang, what would Lowell like to do?
He's gonna start with the wood selection and grain reading because I'd imagine that it's a lot easier to cut a piece of wood into a bendy foil shape if you've got the right wood in the right direction.
Alright. So roll me a wisdom check, adding your proficiency. DC 12.
So that's gonna be D20 plus 2, because my wisdom is a plus 0. 22.
Well, you succeeded by 5 or more, so your
Nat
woodcarver's
20.
check is already going to have a plus 2. Oh, that's push-ups.
Then he's going to make sure his tools are honed and edged properly, so I believe that's a Dex plus proficiency.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's why I can't click the thing. There we go. Plus 2 for the proficiency. That is
Alright.
a 14, which is still
That is
higher than the
success.
10.
So you currently have a plus 3.
And then he wants to roughly shape out the boomerang. So that's going to be another Dex plus proficiency with a DC of 12 because it's a simple object.
Yep.
23.
Alright, that is a plus 4 to it. So, this does take extra time, so anyone who went back to the tavern is seeing Lowell do all of this. This takes his total crafting time to about 2.5 hours. That is the trade-off for using my prep actions, is you spend a lot more time on it. Because this is something you should be good at. So, with a plus 4 in mind, let's make a woodcarver's check. You
I'm
only
sure.
gotta beat a 12.
It's fine. It'll be fine, everybody.
Only 12.
Toma.
Bardic?
Right, like I was like,
You know what,
can I-
Toma? You know
Yeah,
what,
no,
Toma?
Sylvie, you can.
Toma, I'm
Okay,
gonna help you out.
cool.
I don't believe in you. You can't do this.
Ignore him. I believe in you, and mine means a bardic.
Because if I say he can do it, then he's gonna roll like shit. I have to use the reverse psychology. This is advanced shit.
I see.
Yeah, that is the game we're playing, Selkus.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't let me add a plus 4 to this manually, so we'll just add it afterwards. Yeah.
Well, you have
The
a
plus four-
D6.
Plus 4 made it succeed, though.
Still add the.
Yes,
Sure, let's add the D6 to it. No.
Oh my
My God! You know what? You got a 13. It's fine.
Yeah, you beat the 12. You're good.
that is a success. It's not a fine or exceptional quality, but he does make a throwable boomerang. You throw it, it comes back.
Took all
breaks
of that
necks.
just to make something functional.
Sylvie's like looking at you as you're carving, and like your hands start to shake as you get into the final stage. It's like, calm down, it's okay.
I made these rules for him.
Oh. Oh.
I swear, this
I
game
asked
doesn't want me
Selkus.
to succeed at woodcarver's tools.
I
so
asked
we have
Selkus.
to trick it with something that can't be added to the roll.
I had to ask Selkus, hey, should I just make crafting, get some bonuses for Toma? He said yes.
Yes, please.
This man is suffering.
Give him a win.
So you are exhausted from all this, Lowell. Essentially, this drained your stamina bar.
He's still so confused that something so simple took so much out of him.
You
just-
okay, Lowell?
Just sort of stares at it for a few seconds. These really shouldn't be this hard. I'll
I
turn
had-
this in before it gets too late, I think.
Oh,
Raphael.
buddy.
You make it to the chapel of St. Farron, Mr. Sir.
He'll walk in. Just hello.
Sitting there at the pulpit is Sister Olivier, simply just praying in front of the altar, and she looks up, elated to see you. Oh, Raphael! Oh, what brings you in today?
Well, look what I finally got made, and you hold up the very nice lantern.
Your lantern! She gives a strange clapping, because claws are meeting claws and scales are meeting scales. Oh,
Yep.
Is it time for you to get... for Sister Harmony to get this enchanted for you?
Yep, and she said I could help. I made sure to participate in making this as much as I can. I figured it'd be a good thing for, doing it in the church.
Exactly. Now, she is going to essentially take this into her chambers, and you are going to pray with me until she is finished. Unfortunately, this may take till past nightfall.
The praying is not optional.
Very well.
Yeah, Toma, it's enchanted by a cleric. So, Raphael, you will both roll a group religion check.
Okay.
She's going to roll at advantage because she's literally in her church.
Do I roll at advantage since I literally made it?
Okay.
Yes.
Valid.
Sure.
19.
Oh my
I'm gonna add intrepid.
Yeah, go ahead, add intrepid.
He has to sleep after this anyways. I believe it's a D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
She got 13.
I got a dirty 20.
23 over 2. Good. That's good enough. So, after hours and hours and hours, at about 7 p.m., Harmony comes out with your magma lantern. So, Broden, would you like to... I have all the effects right here. Would you like to know what it does?
Sure.
So, using a command word that you set, you can cause it to bright or dim. And up to 6 times a day, you can cast Firebolt out of this thing with a +4 to hit.
Ooh. So
Additionally,
cool.
Oh yeah, no, I rolled really good for enchanting, so you get a 3rd effect on this one.
Yes.
So as long as this is on your person, once per 3 days, you can reduce fire damage you take by 1d6.
Damn.
I
Once
rolled
per 3.
very, very well.
And imagine if he opens up the glass on it, it produces a lot of heat.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is toasty warm.
That's so cool. Thank you so much.
Of course, it's the least we could do for you.
He'll take like the palm-sized lantern. He'll like hook it to his belt. It's awesome.
Yep.
No, that's really gonna help. Because I cannot see in the dark.
She looks outside. Oh, we'd hate to kick you out, but you should probably best be getting off.
Oh, gives me a chance to use
sleep
this.
at some point.
You know, they say that, but I figured if I could get exactly a certain amount of sleep, I'm good to go.
All right. So we got that.
He'll wish them well and head out.
Einar,
Yes.
what did you want to work on?
I would like to make some more throwing daggers, actually.
All right. Unfortunately, I did not get the stuff done for Smith's tools.
Sag.
I have 4 herbalists that took priority.
Quick question. You said I got out
Yes,
at
sir.
7? 7 at night or 7 in the morning?
At night.
All right, then
At
he'll
night.
head towards the blacksmith to see if Einar's there. Like you said. Continue though.
So, Einar, we'll use my rough ones that I've not put in that document yet, okay?
Okay, what do I need to do?
So first, the action... How many of these would you like to take? You can take up to 3, but the more you do, the longer you take.
So I can do up to 3 of the daggers, or...
No, up to 3 of these prep actions.
Ah, gotcha. And those are posted...
Again, they're not.
Oh.
These are
Okay.
not in the document yet.
Right, gotcha. So...
So I'm going... Just tell me how you want it to do, and I'll read you off your options.
Okay, well, he's going to use the iron that he has for the ingots themselves, and he is going to... let's see, do I actually have any... I don't have any leather things or anything like that, but I assume he's got his own little bandolier he can fit them in anyways. So he'll basically just, be using the ingots. He's going to cut them into the sizes he needs, and then try to forge them each into their own properly weighted...
But that doesn't answer my question.
What do you mean?
I have a list of prep actions in my rough document that I've not put in the official one yet.
Okay.
How many would you like to do? Because if you do these and succeed, you add to the roll.
But
Or
it
you
takes
do it once
time.
raw, and yeah, it's like what Toma did.
Yeah, well, he's not going to be doing a ton, so probably at least like 2. How long would that take, prep work-wise?
They each so each prep action takes about 30 minutes.
Yep, he'd do 2 then.
Okay, so the first one is maintaining the perfect temperature. That is a wisdom plus proficiency check.
Plus 2. 17.
That is a pass. Your roll gets, and it beats by 5. Your roll gets +2.
Okay.
Next is going to be, it's obviously a post prep, but if I was stuck for choice, proper quenching. So that is going to be intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay. 18.
All right, that is a success. So you can make your Smith tools check, but +3.
All right. And I can't add a roll with it as it is, but we'll just add 3 to this. 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
Yep. So you take that 3/4 ingot she gave you back,
Mhm.
and that makes 3 throwing daggers.
Sweet.
And with that, it is exactly 2 hours in. So I think this is a good time to take our break.
All right. Sound the horn.
Right before we do, Lowell would have asked Sylvie if she was done with the cloaks so they could just deliver them together.
Yeah, we do that.
Cool.
Fair enough.
So, safe to assume a long rest was had, or
Assuming we got the things back to the guy, all right? Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't Raph going to stop by the forge, or was he just going back to the inn?
Oh, sorry
he-
about that.
He was going to stop by the forge to see if you were still there. It depends on whether you would have been there probably around 8 at night.
I would say you would have been there a little bit later than Raphael would have been sent out. Just because she
Okay.
did tell you to come late.
Mm-hmm. So Raph would arrive then?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yep, so I'd imagine Einar's probably finishing up the last dagger as you're coming in. So you probably hear some clanking at the forge.
Hello? Ooh. Not sure why that just happened. Yeah. Hello? Einar? I'm trying to be quiet because apparently there's children here and I don't want to wake them.
You hear the sounds of clanking from the forge.
Delcus, for fun, roll a stealth check. Strength.
Strength and stealth check, I love it. $22.
Oh my
You
god.
are so quiet.
Let's just say he's had practice with this exact sort of situation before.
Honestly, he really would.
Mm-hmm.
Raphael's just gonna peek his head in. And just... Einar. Einar.
Hear a couple more clicks as, I'm just gonna say he probably hears you. He's expecting you to show up. As he'll finish the final dagger. Oh, well, glad to see you made it.
Yep. Say, check it out. He'll hold up the lantern. Apparently it went really, really well. I prayed very, very hard. I think even harder than Sister Livia.
Well, maybe she's still recovering. Yeah, who knows? Maybe you're meant for the forge after all. So,
Oh, that's very kind of you.
well, you said you wanted to learn. I suppose we can start with something simple.
Well, I just want to make sure. I know that you were given permission to do this. I'm not sure she wants me touching her forge, though.
Well, I never said you were gonna do the forging.
Oh, okay, so I'm just gonna watch and learn.
No, I'm gonna have you hold some of the hot bits for me. So once you're experienced, you can usually hold a smaller piece while you're hammering it, but...
With the
Either if you're
tongs,
learning-
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I
will not go into specifications of why I have to ask, but I have to ask.
I was really hoping that was implied, that I wasn't gonna have you hold red hot
would
metal
Think.
with your bare hands.
You would,
I would-
think.
I would hope. Have you ever apprenticed under anyone before? Have they made you do stuff like that?
So we're learning how to forge.
Okay, well, just gonna walk right past that, I see. Alright, look, let's see. What sort of weapons do you have currently on you?
I got my silver spear. I have my regular spear. I
See.
have an axe and a dagger.
Alright, well, you got 2 spears, you got a fancy one, and you got a regular one. Why don't we make you another spearhead? We don't have to use the... We don't really have a shaft, but we can make the tip.
Got my
Alright.
silver spear, my regular spear, my backup spear, my backup spear.
Alright. Tell me what
So,
to do,
first-
and I'll do my best.
Alright, we're only gonna do 1 prep time for this one, because it's kind of the end of everything. But we will go through the process of that. AJ, would you say we have advantage on any of these checks?
Trying to sneeze. What's the end goal of it all?
We are forging another spear head for Raph here, out of iron.
I'd say he is not proficient, so he cannot fully assist, so no advantage given.
Gotcha.
But I can
This is
learn.
straight.
Okay, and I'll just take... It's just a spear head, so I'll just take another 1/4 of an ingot off. Sound good?
Yep.
Alright. And we'll do 1 prep on that, so that would just be the wisdom check.
Yep. So that is the finding the right heat, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Wisdom plus 2 for 12.
You unfortunately fail by 1.
Damn.
13.
Shit.
It's one of the harder ones, but
Mhm.
that there is no consequence. It just means time spent, and you just don't get a bonus.
Alright.
Okay.
And then, I mean, this can't really count as actual training, so we will just make the Smith's Tools check as normal.
Yep.
For a 10.
He's not
So
holding.
you do have a
Raphael's just
piece-
not holding it very well.
I would say so. You have a piece of metal that could be shoved inside somebody with enough force, but it's a little wonky.
Mm.
Maybe it's just tools checks.
No, he did
I
fine
don't know about you
earlier.
guys.
You did fine
What's
on
it
the
still be?
knives.
Yeah.
I roll below like a 15 on those. Okay, well, Tell me, Raph, you ever danced before?
Like ballroom dancing, folk dancing.
Any kind of dance, really. I mean, are they all that different?
I mean, I guess when I was little, yeah.
You've got a beat, a rhythm. Well, smithing's sort of like that. See, when I go for the hammer, you've got to turn it exactly right. Otherwise, the hammer doesn't come down. It makes me hesitate when you hesitate. It cascades. Every strike should be measured and should be thought of as something that's already happened, almost. Sort of like a dance. You already know the moves before they come. You know the rhythm, you know the tune. Plenty of people even, sometimes sing when they smith, actually. Sometimes this helps with the breathing. They might hum. They might set a tune. Should help.
All right.
It might help you.
Maybe I'll
Might
give
help
this. Maybe I'll give the singing the try next time.
Could be. Now wasn't the right time for it, though, so... Either way,
Yeah.
a lesson learned. And you did your best. And the best part about metal like this, we can always melt it down into something else later.
That's true. I mean, It's good. But I didn't really need another spear anyways. And well, I got one success here. He gestures the lantern. There'll be more and more failures later.
Aye, that you did. But we're here late enough. I say we head off back to the tavern now.
Yeah, I really
Once we
don't.
get back to GreenBrook, or, well, any other city where we plan on spending our time for a while for winter, we can commit more to your lessons.
True. Say, tomorrow you want to head over and see what kind of quest we can get?
I think it's a good idea. Make
Say,
a little bit more money.
I think Lowell said there was 2 hunting ones, and I was hoping to hunt some beavers while we're down here. I know they're in the area.
Bet we could probably make something good out of those furs.
Oh yeah. Now I wanted to do, if I was gonna get a horse, which I also need to do tomorrow, I need to I need to get a horse blanket for the winter. So if we could get some beaver pelts, we could make some rather well insulated blankets for them. Keep them from being cold.
Or some fancy clothes. Maybe keep up with the nobility, huh?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, well. Either way, let's be off. I imagine Einar, while he's saying this, has been, cleaning up and making sure all the fires are out and
Yep.
everything's good.
Yeah, Raphael's been sweeping the floors.
You left no footprints and took only pictures.
As we head back to the tavern to meet with the rest of the crew for a long rest.
All right. So Lowell, you were just complaining about why is this so hard? to a sympathetic Lucian.
I mean, it took an extra hour and a half just to make sure that everything was just right, only to almost screw it up right at the end.
Takes a sip of whatever drink we have at the bar. Do you think you are maybe just out of practice? Was it not a good piece of wood? What do you think happened?
We've been making carvings of things since up until that fair or whatever, but I mean, we've traveled around a bit since then, but it's only been a few days. I don't see why that would cause this much of an issue.
Maybe you're just still off because of the dream then. It did rattle you quite fierce in the morning.
Oh, don't remind me.
No, there's always next time. There's a fly in my house.
Kill it. Let it outside. So, a long rest button is pressed.
I guess I'll pay for a room.
And I think the best way to split it is Raphael and Sylvie go to the farm while the other people go to the Traveler's Hall.
Yippee!
Alright.
Because Raphael would know at this point, yeah, get to him early because, farm chores.
Yep.
So, we'll start with you two. As you approach the Cordon Ranch, as sun's cresting over the hill, Raphael, you're a little eepy, but nothing that would affect you mechanically. And as you walk across the field, the air is just incredibly fresh as you see horses running in their pens. And you see Old Man Cordon just grooming a horse and looking over his animals. Ah! So you come back, young man.
Yep.
Well, I've got good news for you.
Oh?
That younger horse you were eyeing.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, they said he wasn't fit for service for a proper night, so he's going to be available for purchase.
Wonderful. So not sure if you heard, we've been doing some work around the town, and I just wanted to give you a reassurance that, you know, the horse would be well taken care of. I actually have a letter of recommendation from Sir Adam Dermont.
Well, look at you going the extra mile. Yeah, I heard the exploits of you fine folks. He looks at Sylvie, madam,
Thank you.
round the town, and, well, it got me thinking about something.
Oh?
Is a horse all you're going to be buying today?
Well, we're probably going to have to travel soon. I was hoping to get some donkeys. We have to also consider you in a cart.
Oh, we got mules here. We got mules.
Wonderful.
Now, obviously, you can come by and select them as you are about to leave, but I had a bit of a proposition for you. Come in the house and we'll talk.
Sure.
As he leads you inside and pours you both coffee and gives you a croissant.
Awesome.
Thank you.
God damn, I stimmed him.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, say, new challenge. Everyone who does a stim like that does have to do push-ups.
Damn it.
So, it might be a bit of a cost with a horse like that, and a mule or two, along with saddles. So, I was wondering if you'd like to get a bit of an exchange, a discount for a favor.
Well, sure, what's the favor?
See, it's my wife's birthday soon, and there's a special flower that meant so much to us in our younger days, but it's a bit of a precarious spot, and I need traveling sorts to fetch it for me.
I'd be happy to. Where is it? Is it like in high up location or?
Well, believe this or not, it grows only in a cave.
Oh.
But it's so beautiful. Its petals are all the colors of autumn, and they bloom their best right as autumn's about to end.
All
But
right.
that cave up there in the hills, I don't know that much specifics, but I'm told there's some dangerous things in there.
I'd be happy to get
Now-
the flower.
So if you'd be amenable to this, I'll offer you this. The horse you've been looking for, plus a mule, and a saddle for your horse, for a grand total of 60 golden lease for both animals and equipment.
What do you think, Sylvie?
She's like
I'll let
making out like she's really considering it, and she's like, I've got no fucking clue. Like, in her, she's like, I've got no clue. What the heck? Can you describe this this flower anymore? Do you know its name?
Well, I think it's called an autumn's blossom. It's got red petals, it's got yellow petals, and it's got orange ones with a few brown ones near the base.
All right.
Thankfully, it's a bit of a solitary grower.
See, we're actually about to hopefully do some quests before having to head out that heads us into the woods. So we could add that to our list.
Yeah, you want to go northwest a spell. When you're deeper into the hills, when it's past the trees, you're gonna find a cave opening down into the hills. You want to follow that, and you're going to be very careful.
All right.
I've heard many a traveler go there and none return.
God, that was harder than the fucking Skyrim
Uh-huh.
reference. Okay. Because, well, we'll have to. No, yes, we will make sure that we will do that.
Well, I thank you much. Now, if you could get it in the next day or so, in time for her birthday, I'd appreciate that.
We'll get right on it, sir.
Plus, gives you time to get your pick of the mules. And, well,
True.
I do have to tell you that horse do have a name.
Okay.
And then there's just like a beep as it's whatever you're gonna want to name it. Like above game.
The fake out.
You know what?
There's just a
I have been going with the Legend of Zelda references the entire time. It is literally just going to be Epona. It's a Norse.
Alright.
It's a Norse god anyway, so we're just going to Epona.
Okay. I think he'll service you well.
Oh, wonderful.
Has
Now-
to be a he to avoid copyright.
No, it doesn't. Again, Norse
Link's horse
god
is
name.
sometimes a guy.
It is. Sometimes. All right.
So, thank you very much for taking on this risk.
So I'll go back to my companions, and I think we'll go for it immediately. I mean, again, we're heading out to the woods anyways.
Wonderful. Now I'm gonna go back to my chores. You finish your coffee and you see yourselves out.
Well, thank you.
very much, sir. As soon
As
as
the
this
old
guy's,
man's out.
as soon as he's gonna turn to Raphael, Raphael, I choked.
No, you did fantastic. Sometimes it just makes you look like a deep thinker.
I don't know how much horses cost.
Well, typically.
I don't know how much mules cost. I don't even know how much carts cost. Did he make the cart?
No, I don't think he's offering us the cart. I think he's offering us the mules and the saddles for it.
Okay.
So you're fine. You're doing great.
I don't like this money thing, Raphael. I really don't. I'm really trying.
Oh,
Was
it's okay. He'll offer a hug. It's like, it's all right.
She takes it and
Like,
squeezes.
just let you know. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. For a good portion of my life, I kind of lived on the same system that you do. Just kind of trade and barter.
Raphael, were you a wildling?
I wasn't, well, kind of.
You've been holding out on me.
Okay, look. Since I was 11, we didn't live in a town or anything. We moved place to place and sort of lived off the land and did all that kind of stuff. You know, we'd hunt deer, we'd take the pelts, we'd use the pelts to make stuff, sometimes we trade the pelts and all that. And a lot of other things.
Why do you stop?
Oh, it could be a dangerous life. And not everyone you meet on the road is the nicest people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was with my dad doing that till probably about 16, and then afterwards, I was on my own. And I kind of did the same thing, wandering around and trading and doing what I need to eat. Then, until, eventually made it to GreenBrook. Then I became a guard. I liked it. It was simple. It was still kind of countryside. You didn't have to deal with so much, money wasn't such a big deal. I initially offered to work as a guard just to have somewhere to sleep and eat.
Is that why you... Is that why you go so hard on the whole guard thing?
Part of the reason, yeah. I mean, for the most part, it's just because I really do like to help people. Some people can't defend themselves, and so if I have to step up to do so, I'll gladly do it for them.
She's like really looking at you like she's kind of like really considering you, you know?
Well, either way, we gotta tell them that we now have a third job to do.
Okay, but this one is picking flowers. That's my whole deal.
So true. Oh, we could do the mushroom picking while we're out there. I told you I'd help you.
Exactly. This is the moment, Raphael.
Perfect.
And I think we probably head off from there.
They're halfway
And then-
skipping down the road.
Yippee!
And then we cut to the rest. Ba-la-la-la-la. So you guys are walking.
Oh, hey, Lucian. I don't think I actually got a chance to give these to you the other day. I got the clasps done. For that
Ah, well,
cloak
okay.
you all were talking about.
Yes, before we leave town, I'm going to help, and we're going to see about getting the method cores enchanted through these.
Hey, well, here you be.
Sorry, I had to stretch for a moment.
That's okay. Those wings must get kind of cramped in that cloak all day.
What was the name of the place, AJ? Is it the Traveler's Hall? That's the gambling?
No, that's not the gambling, no.
What is the name of the gambling building?
Hold on, I have so many tabs. Oh, the Motherlode Gambling Den.
Ah. I thought about checking out that gambling den that's in town since we haven't really looked at it at all. Would either of you be interested?
I've got a little bit of coin I could spend.
Aren't we supposed to be spending coin on these enchanted items?
But you could make a lot of coin at a gambling den.
The above game, we already paid for them.
You never told them.
No, I thought-
he just knew he was making that thing.
I thought Raphael said that because he was talking about me paying 9 already.
To Einar.
Oh. Right. Those have already been paid for, though.
No.
It's more of just providing material and then the actual job itself has to be done, which he believes it can be done within the day upon us actually starting.
Well, that seems to be how it went for Raph. But it's not to enchant the same day. Suppose magics like these can be worked fast.
Yes, considering the low level of materials to them, we're not exactly making artifact level items.
Not yet anyways.
That's something that you could do later.
No, I have no idea about that.
Oh, we could get around to it. So, where are we headed now again?
The Motherlode.
God's
headed
gonna
to the
swoop in
Traveler's
here.
Hall.
I cannot find my gambling mini games.
Okay, never mind then.
We'll hold off on the grambling.
Do that as we leave.
You can do
We
that
go
to
by the
celebrate
building.
after we.
Oh, I guess they're closed for maintenance today.
You can do that after we when we celebrate us surviving the cave.
You see a sign that says you must be this tall to enter, not taller, and it only goes to Sylvie height.
Very
See,
odd
guys, I'm
rule.
going gambling.
Just kicks in the door. Sorry, but you can't be over this long either, and points to her tail.
Yep. So you to the Traveler's Hall then.
Let's not go
As
to the
you
gambling den. Tis a silly place.
By definition, it is.
Oh.
So, you enter in to the Lormont Traveler's Hall. It is bustling with people of your ilk. You see, over sitting at a table, you see a halfling thief, a dwarven warrior, an elf with a bow, a human with a bow and a sword, all talking to an old man. You see a board of different jobs. You see a service counter. Where do we go?
Imagine if we are looking for work, we would start with the board. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, well, let's go ahead. Let's take a look.
So you get to the board. And, well, you guys can see it, so if you want to read what's there to the people, it's in the journal.
Yep.
Looks like we've got the bounty on giant wasp. I guess if we have any of the parts, we could turn those in. A bloodfish, whatever that is. There's that bit on the lost axe. Well, I
Lost
suppose we
axe you
didn't
already
take-
did.
Well, like, suppose we haven't returned it, so
You also didn't find the axe, so you kind of can't
yeah.
complete it.
yeah.
Also, the thing with the wasp is we gotta kill the hive, not just random ones.
Not much we can do for the axe bit unless we can find where they went. Package delivery for Renard the merchant. And
For a 10
pelts.
merchant to Renard, yes. Well, to be honest, we could probably do the delivery today, and then we could probably, in the later half of it, we could probably go on the hunt for wasps or some pelts. Can't imagine
How
walking from one end of the city to the other would take too long.
Hey,
That
Selkus, did you
package
not read the
delivery-
package delivery one?
Yeah, that
Eastern
goes
city of
to-
Avalon.
Yeah, that's a ways off.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good, yeah.
Is that in the same direction of the
Eastern
Dragon Small
City,
Bay?
I thought it said.
No,
We'll get
that's
it done
called
by
north.
afternoon.
Oh, wait,
and
no,
we'll just
east
go
and west.
get
Yep.
back.
I thought it said the eastern part of the city. I skipped the name part when I was reading, yes.
Maybe not that one. If we wanted to go hunting, we could recover the pelts. Head back to that seamsters or whatever the word for it is. It looks like for the waspy we would actually have to deal with the nest. That's
We could.
quite a lot of gold lease for a fish.
Well, it's a special kind of
Open
fish.
nature check to know what a bloodfish is.
I was about to say, can we make a check on that?
Yeah, that was like, huh? And he just thinks a little harder about it.
10.
6. I am not from around these parts.
Well,
So I'm gonna give a folk tale explanation to Lowell because he's got that thing.
Yeah.
it would be a 13 then if I'm using wisdom.
So Lowell, you've heard of this small fishing hamlet on a river called Jared's Landing, and they say a fish twice the size of a man came down river and just tore apart people in their boats, even pulling bears into the water and eating them.
I wonder if that's similar to the tale I heard of Jared's Landing. So, if it is, it's quite a big fish. Bigger than a bear, possibly.
Now, that'd be a fine catch.
Just imagining Einar's thinking of armored bears rather than a regular bear.
Just a fucking whale.
Oh no, we have the regular bears over there as well. They're the bottom feeders.
Bottom feeders.
Yeah. Yep, nature's cleanup crew. Like
Well-
raccoons here.
Well, we could attempt to head north and see what we run into between possibly wasp nests, anything with pelts, and then investigate about the bloodfish. See how many of these we could knock out in one outing.
I think the wasps appear to be to the west.
To the west.
Might have to
Uh-huh.
either circle around or come back and make our way north.
Many of them are just hunting for the sake of clearing out the area, so we could just be out and about and see what we run into as we head for one. I wouldn't be opposed to us attempting this bloodfish if it is such an issue for the locals down there.
I wonder if those wasps have honey.
Depends on what kind they are. Not, though there are some breeds of wasp that will produce honey. It's not usually similar to the honey of, say, bees.
Okay, honey expert. What kind of honey is it?
Sometimes the wasp will make it out of raw meat as part of their nest.
Interesting. I don't think I've had
Sometimes.
meat honey.
You're not supposed to. It's
Oh,
raw
you're not?
meat. No.
What if you cook it? That would be cooked honey.
I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that from any chefs I've talked with.
These are giant
I
wasps
have-
too. I'm willing to bet we could get some parts out of them.
But that's the extreme cases. There are just wasps that make honey, and it's not nearly as sweet as bees' honey because it does not have a high enough sugar content.
I'm shame. Well, we can always add the sugar later. I'm partial to hunting down the giant wasps. Probably a pretty big problem. Seems they've already killed 2. It would do more to our credit to help the locals a bit more. And there's probably a good bounty on it.
No,
And if we deal with them,
I'm looking at this bloodfish bounty, and it says here, step inside, ask for Eden, and let's get this menace handled. That would lead me to believe that we would talk to Eden before pursuing the bloodfish, but it's at the end of the bounty.
Even the Royce Guild Masters of Lormont's Travel Hall. So, step inside, he's probably got a fish tale to tell us, and then we'd be off. That'd be my guess.
Suppose it couldn't hurt to try asking before we leave.
The more
Assuming we want
information
to
on
deal
how
with
they
these.
I'm more partial to the wasps. How about you two?
Assuming they do not give us too much trouble, we could attempt to both.
Lucian? If I'm not mistaken, wasps like to fly. You seem to be a big fan of using the wind. You'd probably be pretty effective at blowing them around.
possibly. I do, without knowing more about this bloodfish, I can see some benefit to going after the wasp just for the sake of harvesting their poisons for either use or sale.
Does it specify how much the wasps are worth?
So I feel like on the rewards tab, it should be over there.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
Unless it's an entirely different tab within the journal. No, because I'm looking on the bounty for the wasp and the rewards are blank. Oh no, actually, it's never mind. It's 50. It's it's the same, almost
it's
color
down there at
as
the bottom.
background. It's almost the same color as the background. That is how I missed that.
So it's basically 50 gold per nest.
Well, there's one nest to destroy.
Okay. So the whole job is 50.
Yep.
Nothing, and then 100 for the fish. I mean, above game, how bad are we hurting for money?
Money? Not too particularly, but getting a bunch of wasp parts to be able to make some stuff would be pretty cool.
Raphael's
I could
gonna be
definitely-
hurting a lot for money. He would appreciate money.
I wonder
then the
Ghost of
how-
Raphael opens his wallet and a moth flies out. And then the
wonder
ghost.
how
No, I need that.
suitable a giant fish would be to poison.
Well, we probably
In
wouldn't want
most
to poison
things,
it in
unless-
case it was edible.
Most things don't like poison unless they're specifically built for dealing with it.
Oh. I say we go for the wasps first. We can always try to track down the fish later.
Yes.
Yes, the only thing holding me back from that decision is the possibility, as they mentioned in the bounty, that it could start dragging people into the river.
Well, the wasps have already done that twice. Well, not the river, but they've already taken out 2 people.
That's not good.
Neither's good. But sitting here debating which is worse ain't gonna help nobody. I suggest we just commit to the wasps, and then if someone takes the fish job before us, well, then so be it. Otherwise, perhaps we can do something about it when we get back.
Yeah, fair enough. Wonder how things are going with Raph and Sylvie.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yes, but
It cuts
did
to
they
them.
make a
They're
good
not fine.
deal, though? But did they make a good deal, though?
I don't know. I overheard Lucian teaching her about economics and betting and all that the other day. At least a little bit of it.
I'm not sure how much she actually retained just from her own interest of it, though.
I think this is a perfect opportunity for us two to walk in.
I said pebbles, whatever she'd like.
Right? Like,
Raphael's,
hi guys.
Raphael's singing in the background. An old sea shanty that he's heard.
How do you, Thor? Did it go well?
Yeah, it went real well.
Good to hear.
We haggled it down from 1 billion gold down to 60. Pretty nice work on our part.
Raphael
Do I
leans
even
in.
need to make an insight to know that
Raphael
is not
leans
possible?
down and just gives a little fist bump to her. They're like,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh, yes, I'm sure that was quite the feverish haggling. What did
One
you tell
thing
them
about
to
it-
get them to lower the price?
Well, see, the thing is, he lowered it himself. Ha! We just have to go up north into a little cave, pick a nice little flower, and bring it back to him for his wife's birthday. He'll give us 2 donkeys, my horse, full saddles for him, and equipment that we need, all for 60 gold.
AJ, do I know how much that's supposed to cost?
Seems like a lot.
Do you have farming experience?
I'm from a town that had a lot of farming.
One of us has a background that would help in this situation, Mr. the DM.
2 of you do, actually.
Say, Raphael, I think, would know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got the villager
Yeah.
culture, so
Exactly. So yeah, y'all got a pretty good deal. That's 3 animals and saddles.
For about it pretty much would have been about 100 gold. We got it to 60 if we get the flower.
Say it would have been more than 100 gold lease for all of that, and you got it down to 60.
Yeah.
Lucian kind of looks
Raphael
towards y'all
got
a
the
little
note.
suspiciously. Tell me
What?
more about this flower he's wanting you to procure for him.
Well, it's his wife's favorite flower. What was the description of it, Sylvie? It was like orange tips.
It's called an autumn blossom.
Yes, autumn blossom. They only drove in a specific cave here. Apparently there's something in the cave, so I can't go get it. So we just gotta go in the cave, deal with whatever's in there, and then grab it. Easy.
Something's in the cave.
Yes.
in before Bloodfish is in the cave.
And
A second
Oh, this
one.
is convenient.
It's not even the main one, it's the second one that's just in there.
no,
It's the
Tom,
one
it's the
with
dragon
legs.
from Frieren last night.
Alright, well, yeah, so, yeah, we just gotta do that. You guys picked up the quest?
Yes, we were going to start with this hornet bounty.
Awesome.
Apparently, they've already caused a few problems already, and fatally stung 2 lumbermen.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Yes, it's where is? You said this cave was where?
North.
North.
Just north.
Was north up on a hill. I wasn't able to write down all this stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Northwest.
Sorry. Yeah, northwest.
Nice. A bit convenient. The wasps are to the west. Would you like to head to the cave first, or the wasps?
Let's go to the cave, then we'll circle down west towards the wasp, and then we can head back east towards the Corden Ranch. And then we'll go deal with the fish. His wife's
AJ?
birthday's soon, so I just want to get the flower to him.
Are we going to need to keep it alive somehow?
I'd imagine he doesn't want it damaged. I have some jars for it.
Plus, you got Sylvie.
Yeah, we got this. He pulls up Sylvie. She
Just holds
she's
her up like
so
the fucking
good.
lion.
Hold her up like a
Yeah,
little dog.
Lion King pose again. She's super good. No, Legend of Zelda pose. Like, haha.
Da-da-da-da-da.
AJ, could I
Yeah.
do either like a nature or a history check with what he's saying about a flower in a cave with something in a cave?
Knowledge nature. If you, what is the specific question you're trying to have answered?
He's talking about, he doesn't know the name, he doesn't know like the real specificities of it. Besides, it is one that has the color of all the autumn, and it specifically comes out at the beginning of autumn. Do I know what this flower is, and maybe what goes after these flowers? Like what would be around them if they grow specifically in a cave?
You can make a nature check, sure.
Because that was a lot of money to take off for a flower. 24.
Okay, so you know the following. These flowers that bloom at the end of autumn grow very well in damp environments, like caves. Usually fertilized by Leonian big bats and other giant fauna. They tend to grow in a solitary state because their pollen is very, very potent. While they do not coexist with any specific organism, it is just a type of flower that grows solitary in caves.
What do you mean by their pollen is potent?
Achoo.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yay, I can't wait to have allergy.
We sneak in next to something that's asleep. Lowell grabs the flower. Achoo! The thing's eye just opens.
The cave grows teeth. It was
So
a
I
mimic.
know what the flower is then, so I would be able to say,
Yeah.
like, see it if I see it.
Yeah, you'd be able to point it out. Like I say, it's the only flower that grows like that, and where it is, it does bloom solitary.
Well, I do believe I've heard of the flower you're speaking of. I'm not sure what would be in this cave. I know that they do grow. You said due to Leonian bats?
Leonian big bats.
There might be some Leonian big bats in the cave due to their guano.
Well,
Oh, good.
if it's a cave, I can finally see. He holds up the lantern. I'm so excited to use this.
I don't know why, but I just imagine you turning it on and it flashbangs all of us.
Yeah, he does a thing where he just like unveils it real quick and the room just elopes with light. It's like, ah!
Just flashbang noise.
The whole hall just starts yelling at him to put it out.
He puts it back away. Isn't that cool? Where are you?
I am looking to know when I can see again.
The cleric said that if we don't, it should be about 2 minutes until sight returns.
You promise?
I'm only relaying what I was
Raphael, never do that again.
told. You have no idea, Lucian, how tempted I am to just pull it out again and say, what, this?
You already can't see. It wouldn't do anything right now.
I feel like it still do something.
Everyone sees a really pale light behind their blindness. Raphael, did you try to use it again?
Moving on from the shtick.
Alright,
Okay.
well, I say we head up north. West.
9 miles.
That direction.
Northwest.
9 miles.
South City.
South City. We need to head up northwest 9 miles outside of South City.
Stop on your left foot. Don't forget it.
All right, so gears ready. Mike, you got your spells prepped.
I don't have enough spells to really be changing them out that often. So
Sylvia,
I'm
you got
good.
the old razzle dazzle.
Always, always.
I thought you were out of
Alright.
dazzle.
What about the new razzle dazzle?
I just got very much dazzled right now, so I'm replenished.
All right. So you are given a map, so this will only have one encounter roll on the table, okay? Who wants to make a survival check to navigate the map? Wayfinding.
I'm gonna go ahead and mage armor myself as we start going.
I already want me to help.
Well, I'm not. I can roll the check if you want to give the assistance, and that is allowed. Then I can do it.
Yep. You both have wayfinding.
Yep.
Yeah, let me do that. So that'd be with advantage. 23.
All right. So one of you gets to roll 2d12s and pick the number you want out of the 2 you roll.
You know what? Why don't somebody else do the d12s?
Sylvie.
2d12 it is.
Somebody else can have the honor.
It was
That's a
4
4
and a
and a
4.
4.
Four and a 4.
We'll take a 4.
Okay. Lucian.
Why me?
So he said.
Hold on.
Roll perception.
You see another
Uh,
stag.
We go the opposite direction.
It's coming right for us now.
14.
So, you see up front on the path. Where is that die that I wanted? You see 2 boars grazing on some roots.
Lucian will kind of tap on Einar's shoulder. You remember how we spoke about keeping our eye out for stuff for that one pelt job?
Aye.
I'll kind of level my staff and point towards the 2 boars rooting around in the dirt.
Hey, Raph.
Yeah.
I assume Raph's here because he's also
Yeah,
helping me navigate.
yeah.
So we're probably
He's
both
everywhere.
He's everywhere. I'm gonna point out to the boars. You've got the spears. Think you could
Yeah.
skewer one?
Raphael, lifetime of practice is going to judge the distance real quick.
Keep in mind, we need to make sure the pelts are usable to receive payment for them.
Relax. AJ, how far are they? Would you say?
Give me 1 sec. I'm actually setting you guys up on a thing.
Fair enough.
Woo.
So roll a group stealth, actually.
10. Not bad.
10,
10.
8,
I expect better
8,
from you people.
less
I'm in
than
heavy
that.
armor. Yeah.
6.
Well,
I'm
so
wearing
close.
heavy armor. I'm wearing the same thing as
You
you.
did, kinda.
We're supposed to
Hey,
change.
that's a
it.
damn good roll.
It's not.
Hey,
want to
hear something? Want to hear something funny?
You got a 1.
You beat their 6.
Thanks, Lucian.
Jingle, jingle,
Oh,
jingle.
no way. I mixed up those
They're about
2
that far.
rolls.
Hey, bro, if you want to move us over.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Let me get this lined up for the stream. All right. Raphael, he's going to hand 1 spear to Einar. There we go. So do we want to go for the same one or each take a separate?
Well, if we have to kill and clean 2 of them, it'd probably take even longer. I say we both go for the same one.
Right.
Secure it anyways.
I'm gonna get
I'm gonna hold action. To
so I'm gonna have to get
fire
a little
at-
closer. But how about we? He points to the one on the left, aka blue. He goes, "How about that one?"
Yeah.
Right,
I mean, yeah, we'll both have to move up like 5 feet to do it, but we can do it.
You just need a range of 20. You're in range. Oh
No, it's
you're
25.
not. Yeah, so we're both
I'm in
gonna have
range
to
of the
just
other
move
one.
up 1.
I'll say moving the 1 square, because you did beat him by a good bit, will not make you jingle that much.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
You take the
You
step
have-
as you're throwing it, like a javelin,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah,
is what
pretty
I
much.
imagine.
And then we're both going to be attacking that one. I
Yep.
don't have a spear in my inventory, so I'll just roll a d20 plus my modifier.
All
I'm
right.
gonna hold action to fire if it survives.
Very smart.
All right.
12.
A 12. You
Uh,
hitting blue?
Blue. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, a 12 hits a boar. As the spear leaves your hand, sticking into its hide. Roll damage. It's a d6 plus strength.
All right. I got a 12 too. I'm not
So 6
sure.
for
Yeah,
four.
6.
Lowell, fire. As the two spears stick out of it, it lets this awful sound out as it's on its last legs.
Mm.
As that just bounces off of its hide. Combat it is.
Cowabunga.
I'm gonna say the casters are still stealthed. Not that that means that much, because there's no such thing as surprise action. Without being a rogue.
It just means that we can't be targeted yet, which I'm fine with.
As I still couldn't hit a boar.
Yes, okay, you're saving your rolls for the cave.
14.
Damn.
I'm a hunter, level 2. My boar's got a 7 and a 2.
Well,
Cue them.
Come on, Lowell,
the
bring
ball.
it home.
Damn it!
Come on, my boy.
there we go.
Fired and I missed. Fired again.
For almost minimum damage.
Yeah, as your arrow just strikes true, piercing. Where do you hit the boar?
We're trying to preserve the hide, so he's probably going for the eye.
Yeah, so along with 2 spears sticking out of its side, there is just an arrow left in this thing's eye.
Oof.
Would you like to move, sir?
I would place the melee boys between myself and the remaining boar.
Okay. Sylvie, are you very far redo la Simonette right now?
I am. And so with that little ting 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 ting, I will give let me look at the I'll give Raphael a bardic.
Yeah.
And I think Sylvie's gonna stay on the back foot. They don't know where to strike to kind of preserve the pelts, and they were all discussing that kind of stuff.
Raphael, you are spearless.
It's a good thing that you did that because when he's about to try. 1, 2, 3, 4. He runs up on this. You all watch as he goes from a dead sprint and just tackles this thing. He's going for a grapple.
Oh my god!
All right, a grapple.
My goodness, he just ran in.
So that's the grab
It's fine,
on
I
maneuver.
believe in him.
I think. No, that's climbing a guy. Never mind. No, back. It's normal. I just
Yeah,
misread that
it's
one.
grapple.
Yep.
All right. So I forget.
So,
does
click
he
maneuver.
have to beat my maneuver, or is this just a contested athletics?
Click the maneuver. So it is a save actually against your maneuver,
That's so.
and I
odd.
choose strength. So he does fight you with it as you try to grab onto it. It is ducking, juking, quite aware of you.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I fucking hate that new grapple thing. But okay.
Hey, it does damage this time.
Yeah, that is nice.
I'd rather it not do damage and just can't move.
Oh well, different systems.
Yeah. So that means that does it even take the damage?
No, it's save or suck.
Okay.
It's like using a save or suck spell.
Raph's just gonna go over here then. I would never have done that if I would have known I can use Bardic. Fuck.
Lucian.
Do I have line of sight on the board from where I am?
You do not.
Where would I need to get? Like up here?
Yep. Out of the
Okay.
trees.
I will come out of the trees and go for an air blade meant to just bash into the boar.
So a
rather than
bludgeoning air
cutting
blade.
it.
Got it.
Yeah. Kablam! 18 for 5.
As you cast the spell, Olaf's gentle breeze, the air just batters into the boar, causing a rupture inside, dealing 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, Einar's next, so he's probably going to get up to the boar. So I'll just stay where I am.
Einar, do I get a turn?
Well, we will see here, my good man. I'm going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, because I gotta go around the tree there, for the flank, and we are going to try to aim for the head on this, because hitting the head probably won't ruin the meat. Might ruin the actual head if we wanted to get it preserved, but fuck that.
Alright.
As we'll say, +2. 21 for 15? Oof.
Well, I wanted a turn.
Too bad.
That max damage says no.
As you just actually take the head clean off. You did it.
Oh, look, we got both.
Oh, that'll make this next part easier, as I'm going to start getting this other one strung up as best I can with the rope.
Raphael's going to
Yep,
let
as
it
let me
bleed out.
change music back to forest
beers.
sounds.
I'm going to put us back to the roleplay.
Can I get
Yeah.
my piercing arrows back?
Yeah. And now I've got harvesting rules.
Yeah!
Meant for 2 people.
Oh, perfect, because Raphael's helping with this.
Yep. So, here's how it's gonna go. I have so many tabs open. So this is a standard prey at difficulty 5, meaning every DC is going to be 12. And reviewing this with the referee, you start at 0 progress, 0 complication, and we are going to need 4 progress to get perfect. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use guidance on this?
I don't see why you can't.
Raph does still have his bardic, I believe?
I do,
Yes,
yes.
you do. Yep. So difficulty 4, DC 12.
Lowell, who are you giving guidance to? Because I think both me and Raph are doing it, right? Or who's doing it?
Are you both
'Cause it's
doing
meant
it?
for 2.
Oh god, it's back.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Raph, are you gonna be the
Just make a decision.
second man?
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. So
Well,
me and
so
Raph are
Raph,
doing
Raph,
the checks.
you have the bardic if you want to do it. It's still active.
It's
Yeah.
a
So
survival
me
check.
and Raph will do the checks.
So first, you must declare primary target. Meat, hide, and bones is survival. Organs, glands, and blood is medicine. Crafting parts and magical components is nature.
We are going to be going for survival as we hunted these guys for both the meat and the pelts.
Yep.
Got it.
So I will help
And
Einar. Because I think you're better.
So So first is your first one, which is going to be a survival check. If you are a second character present, which you are, you may assist. And because Raphael is here, even if you fail, you do not gain a complication from this.
Also, if you already have expertise, an expertise type from this somehow, the guidance bumps it up by a dice type, not adding a d4.
So
I do not
Raphael,
have
give me a survival, sir.
Okay.
Okay, Raph,
Advantage.
we'll roll it with advantage then because I'm helping you.
Yep.
Yes, and you have your bardic and
That's
you
a
have your
13.
guidance.
I'm going to use the bardic.
That pass. Yeah, so you can get +2 progress if you pass by 5 or more.
Alright, so that's
And you have a D4 of guidance.
6.
The guidance does have to be used on this because it's the next skill check, but
Yeah, so you can roll a D4, and if you can max
Alright,
it out,
let me just do the
you
D4 first.
Will... Yep. Okay. Why is it -1?
Why is that minus
Just one?
1?
Hey,
got a
Well,
4.
you roll a 4 on the
That's a
die, so that is
17.
a 17. So that is 2 out of the 4 progresses you need.
All right.
So now, time for the
Yep.
extraction. You can take either the careful approach, which takes a bit more time, or the quick extraction, which will take less in-game time. The only thing is, the careful extraction can get you 2 progressions, or failing 1 complication. Quick, 1 progress, 2 complication on a fail.
I think careful for this
Careful.
because
Okay.
we're trying to preserve the height as best we can.
Yep,
All
and
right.
we're not in
So
a
it is
super
the
big
same
rush.
skill check against this stage DC, which is 12.
Okay, at advantage. 13.
Can
passes.
I'm assuming
that-
I can't
I
add guidance to more
have-
than one of these rolls.
Hang on, I still have the bardic.
So that passes. This does not have a if you succeed by X or more. So this is just a straight pass. That's the best you
okay.
can get.
Okay.
So that does get you to your 4 necessary. Now, there is the processing, which is going to be a survival or medicine check to get things clean and preserved so you don't have a blood trail. You're already at passing. This is now extra credit.
Then I'll do a medicine check.
Uh,
Well,
All right.
survival, because he can still help me with that.
Yep.
hey AJ,
Yes. Toma.
Motherfucker.
You're
can-
bardic, sir.
Can guidance be used on more than one of these rolls, or just the first one?
Just the one.
I got the
That's what I
16.
figured.
All right. That is a total of 6 for that first boar. I will get you numbers later because I don't have my harvesting chart done.
Fair enough.
But that is a great success. Now,
Great
Einar, would you like to lead on the next on this blue one, just for funsies?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm
survival?
assuming I can pick a roll to give guidance to, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm gonna
so-
give guidance to the actual roll for the actual harvesting stuff.
Okay, so
All
very
right.
first roll guidance on Einar,
Yep.
correct? With advantage. Let me add that.
So, well, this is the assessment phase. So, yeah, this is the one that can get you a extra progress if you do. This is the one that matters the most.
Yeah, I'm adding the guidance
23.
to the
Oh,
to the actual roll that you do after you've added all your.
so
Hey.
minus 4
He's
for
Oh,
that.
still, he's
okay,
still
yeah.
succeeded by 5 or more.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that is 2 progressions. Next is the extraction phase. So, you want to be quick or careful?
We'll be careful. We're still not in a huge rush right now.
All right. So it is the same check.
22.
That is total of 4 progressions you have passed. Now, time for the extra credit phase.
All right.
Processing. So
Yep.
medicine or
Mem-
survival. Sorry, I was in a cough.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, we'll do that. Reiner is not the medicine man, but he's probably butchered a boar or 2 in his time.
Yep.
So we'll go with that. And
Imagine they're
18.
doing all this, and Sylvie and Lucian are just sitting on a stump. They're quite efficient at all this.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
as
You imagine being
are
that single-minded?
surgically taking this boar, draining its blood, and skinning it so carefully, and you leave nothing but skeleton and organs.
Raphael gets done, turns to Lucian and Sylvie. We're skinning a boar, we're not deaf.
I didn't say anything of any sort of insult. I said you were quite efficient.
And
I'm pretty
put
sure
I said you
the
were
main
that
chat.
one simple-minded.
Single-minded.
I
Single.
heard simple-minded.
So you are deaf.
That's a picture there.
She does have you there. Right?
I appreciated that I am mishearing because I would have been very sad otherwise.
No, I wouldn't. Why would I call you simple? You're
I
incredibly
don't know.
delicate.
I was like, that's why it hurt more. I was like, damn, so out of left field.
I was even making a joke because I was about to go forage for mushrooms and do the exact same thing you guys are doing, but about mushrooms. Oh, not mushrooms, roots. I want to see what those 4 were digging up. Oh,
Einar is
Unfortunately-
going to set a certain, a fairly sizable quantity of the meat aside, actually, as he's going to prepare an offering to Rolana, actually, here.
All right. Walk me through how you do this, friend.
Einar takes just a small bit of hide from the head, which you really can't do much with, anyways, and uses it as sort of a platform to put or like a plate almost to hold the meat itself. As he'll bring it to one of the tree, and he will say a prayer in Wekingari that essentially amounts to him speaking of returning a bit of the forest to itself, so that we do not take more from nature, so that it cannot rebuild itself. If you take everything out of the woods, there's not enough biomass in it; it can't sustain itself. So we give back a little, and we don't take more than we need.
Yep. So that's unfortunately, Sylvie. These are not anything special. These are just the roots of this oak tree.
No.
Boars eat everything.
Just contribute your biomass to the forest.
Indeed, the trees must feed, Lowell.
And here I thought y'all would have taken the boarhead trophy.
I don't know if we're a trophy kind of group.
Yeah.
I am so weighed down by other things right now. I
And
cannot.
where would we put them?
Hey,
Lucian could get a really unpractical belt buckle.
Oh.
Cut to 3 months later, we've just got all kinds of trophies hanging off of our cart.
if we want to, when we get back to the town, we could probably see if the inn would allow us to, for some payment, turn that into some rations we could take with us.
Well, they might just take some of it to cook for themselves.
Oh, good exchange, man. Get some rations, I get some boar.
Now Raphael's think with money.
Huh?
So you bundle that up in a cloth bag, and as you head further northwest into the hills, you do finally see, as the trees clear, this cave opening underground.
Oh, perfect.
Also, you said they thought
Hmm.
we could use some of the boar meat for bait, couldn't we? If not for whatever is supposed to be in there, the wasps, if they consume meat, which I assume they do, might be a bit easier to hit if they are swarming meat.
Yeah. Oh, either way,
Possibly for the wasp.
watch your
I would say
step.
for this cave.
If I remember correctly, the old guy said that it is quite steep. Thinking of which, you guys just want me to go down? Like we could lower a rope or something just in case. I don't know. We'll see if it starts to get too steep.
It's more of like a ramp down, not a drop.
Okay. Well, we should be fine.
Now I shall move you over to a dungeon map.
Raphael lights his doesn't light it. He just opens up the lantern a little.
What is the command word, by the way?
Good question, because in case you set off your flashbang at an inopportune time.
It doesn't actually do a flashbang.
AJ, you can't just do that.
What?
I see them.
Oh, you shouldn't be able to.
No, the
I
moving
see them.
spiders.
Yeah, I know. That's the point. As you enter the cave, there is a large web in front of you as spiders skitter across the cavern floor.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I get
I
weather
didn't see
effect.
those at first. I had to zoom in.
The
It's a
word for it is
weather
ignis.
Oh, cool.
Did
Latin
I
for
hear
fire.
you correctly saying it's a weather effect?
Yeah.
So what you're
Spider's
saying
voice.
is I could get spiders as a spell.
Actually, yeah.
Anyway,
It's raining spiders.
Guys.
Oh no.
let's not.
Guys, session's winding down. Let's stop.
Well, Raphael, you're the one with the light. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. He's gonna.
So, as you step on that space, I need an acrobatics.
He just immediately gets stuck to a web.
Lucian, I can't move.
Take
no.
a step.
Hey, you really shouldn't have opened your big dragony mouth, Lucian. As Raphael, you find it hard to move your foot.
Guys, we have a slight
Yes?
issue. I don't want you to panic. My foot is stuck.
I'm panicking.
Oh,
I
that's
said don't panic!
Well,
Well, Ina, cut his foot off.
only way.
Hang on. No, it's not. I see many other ways.
Lowell can
Hey,
carve
Sil.
you a really nice cane.
No!
Can he?
Hey.
Oh my god. Okay.
Your peg leg, Raphael.
I'm
So,
gonna
hey,
try.
Lucian,
Lucian.
you say that as a spider begins to slowly crawl up Lucian's leg.
Lucian just stops moving for a moment. You see his hand flick to the side as a mage hand slowly approaches the spider and pulls it off of him.
I'm gonna tuck my pants over my boots so things can't climb into them.
Oh, he's learning.
No, I have to work in ditches with ticks and shit. I know how to handle this.
Yeah, he's learning how I think.
You know what? Everybody give me a second. Lucian's just gonna take his staff and he's gonna... Actually, hold on. How big is this? Would that even fit in the cave?
Do you cast protection from were-tigers?
What?
That's a spell. That's a real spell that
It's
used to exist.
amazing.
Huh.
I'm
This
spin-
fixed spell.
That's first and second edition in a nutshell.
Lucian's gonna take 10 minutes while they are getting Raphael unstuck. As you turn back and he's just standing on a floating disc now.
So hold on, what's your elevation? How high off the ground?
I will post the spell. How do
Yes,
I
as you get Raphael free. As I want specifically Sylvie and Lowell with his doggy ears to make perception checks.
This is a silly place.
11.
Oh my god. Good to see the perception curse still persists.
That's my favorite. Thank you. So you are free to move now, and Lucian is 3 feet off the ground. I assume you're
Well,
sitting.
I can be up to 3 feet off the ground.
Oh,
He's
I'm gonna
not-
make you 1 foot off the ground so you don't fall.
Safe.
Yeah.
Also, AJ, can I do something?
Yeah, what?
I'm going to cast a spell that they have not cast yet in this campaign. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to make the ground shake over here, creating vibrations to draw the spiders over there.
So as you the small spiders scuttling around the ground begin to swarm there over each other in this horrible puddle of legs and fuzz.
As he said that, he just points at it. Lucian, can you get rid of that?
It does begin to disperse once they realize nothing is there.
Actually, hold on. Don't I have...
This entire cave needs to be burned.
Are you guys not fan of spiders?
Thank you, Sylvie. Sylvie's my hero in this one.
Raphael's gonna take
Come
5.
on, guys. He's gonna take 5.
Are we going?
Lucian's just
Let's-
hovering like Magneto. Yes, let's...
All right.
Well, after the elevated one.
It was very
So
brave
I
of
will tell you
Lucian
when to
be-
stop. As you see these massive webs coming down from the ceiling walls down to the floor with these... It's not very small, but big enough to be scary sized wrapped figures, not humanoid. You can surmise this is any animal that attempted to get in here.
Raphael,
Yes.
I don't think I
Mhm.
like this gentleman who sent us here.
Hey, he's a nice man. It's not his fault. This place is probably full with giant spiders.
If there are giant spiders, we can get the meat from those too.
And the poison.
Thank you, Sylvie.
And the carrot.
Spider meat.
I've eaten so many bugs. Bugs are good.
Yeah, they are when
Spiders
you're
aren't
desperate.
bugs.
Alright, he's gonna take another.
Like, I'll eat anything when I'm hungry.
So stop.
He's at the
As you
edge.
see, as Raphael and Lucian, you both see a giant person-sized spider just putting a cocoon ball onto a web on the wall. As due to the vibration, it does automatically turn its eyes to you, chittering its fangs.
Ah.
Nope.
He turns back real quick. Yeah, there'd be giant spiders.
Oh, good. And I'm gonna pull out the pamphlet from when we went to the church. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Raphael.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Good job. Click the spell, please, so we can assign the effect.
I didn't know they had a chapter on spiders.
Well, Raph, enjoy your 21 AC. Go forth, my braids.
I can have a 21 AC, yeah.
No, not to the spider. I had the spider.
Oh no, the spider's been boosted.
It just turns back low out wide.
Oh no, it does say there. Okay, it says on the spell tag over there.
Yep.
I was also gonna say, watch the ceilings also.
Hey, thanks for saying that, by the way. And now I get to remove something's invisibility.
I want to
status
point
on top
out
of you.
he has a passive perception of 18. He knows some hidden dangers.
Oh, I know. This is not going to surprise you in any way. This is just
passive 18. Holy
yeah.
cow.
It could have been worse. He had to actively not make it worse.
Oh my god! Yeah, I could have had a 28.
What?
Look at that. Look at that, Lucian.
Huh.
I refuse
that.
to make characters too broken.
He wants a hug.
He's gonna get something else.
So it is going to attempt to bite on you, Mr. Broden.
I heard giant spiders and Lowell went, well, I don't want my buddy to
13,
die.
no.
That's its initiative, buddy.
Oh.
Because
Oh,
this
do
is
we
an
need
ambush.
to all roll initiative now?
Uh-huh.
Sure do love not being able to be surprised.
Ah,
19.
I see.
10.
A 3.
12.
5.
No, I can't put you in fiend fight. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Want to fight fiends?
Nah, we already did that bit.
Been there, done that.
We didn't get the t-shirt. Oh wait, we did get the t-shirt. We had to make the t-shirt.
Is there supposed to be music?
It's very quiet.
Yeah, you just have to turn it up.
Okay.
So that one got a 15. So that begins with Lowell.
Cool, I checked the ceiling.
There's none above you.
Cool. 5, 10, 15. I'm moving through Sylvie and Einar's path, but it's gonna look like I went through the web.
Yep.
And I'm gonna. Oh, I see. Way over there. I'm gonna shoot the wolf spider that's in front of my buddy.
Okay.
Using an
pull back the
obsidian
straight-
arrow.
Oh. All right, we're going for the big money.
Kurtang. 13.
Just hits.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
As it
for
just
almost minimum damage.
hiss- As an arrow is now sticking out of this spider, the shaft breaks as it hisses.
Oh god, they hiss! You hear Raphael say.
Yep. Would you like to move, Lucian? Lucian Lowell. Lucian wants to, but he doesn't get to.
I'm gonna step up, so if Lucian wants to back up, he can.
All right. You know what the best part about these guys is? They can occupy wall spaces due to their climb speed. But they're not smart enough.
Stoke and Sylvie.
They're not smart enough to flank you, though.
I was
They
gonna
are.
say,
They are spiders.
Be a stretch, but okay.
No, don't worry. They're spiders. As one is going to try to attack at you, Raphael.
I'd hope.
And
No.
Aw.
You're not even half the
Well-
spider enough.
Yeah, as it goes to try to lunge at you, but this glowing aura stops its fangs from making contact. And this one's going to take a step away, because spiders actually divide and conquer.
I'm gonna
Hello,
roll a
Lucian.
d4 for my recharges on my Emerald Quiver.
Okay.
Forgot
Hello,
that
Lucian.
I had to do that.
Hey, wait a second.
15 for 4.
That is my AC, but I will reaction do the breezy shield.
Damned, and I think you would have failed the con save too.
Probably. Well, no, I have some con.
Einar, it is your turn as this barrier of air stops this thing just short of making contact with Lucian.
Oh, well.
Just a
Thank you.
just a small tornado shoots up from the disc I'm floating on.
Oh wow,
There.
Michael, you would have taken that is safe for half. You would have taken a guaranteed 10.
We go ahead,
Yeah, it would
and sadly I
almost be
can't
dead.
get between this one. Damn. We're just gonna go out first swing on this one.
Yep.
Come with the
With-
drivers.
Oh yeah, that does actually give a +2, I believe.
Yeah, it does.
Plus
That's a
2,
2, because Lucian would
Yeah.
have to be up here.
Yeah, it'd have to be in the triangle of terror. 11 for 6.
Oh. The 11 just misses as the tornado that was about to hit Lucian kind of blows you off your footing.
And bonus action, we will use.
Ooh, hang on. I messed up. We should be on the battle map screen. I apologize.
Heavy stats.
Eels. They are now
And
ready
that
to
will be
seal the spiders.
Lovely spiders.
So that is you. Is that your turn, sir?
Yep, that'll be it.
Mr. Raphael, there's spiders.
Indeed.
And
He's
there
going to try to
people's
spear
sides.
this one.
Yep, as you
Fine,
push your
Nami.
spear forward to the plus 2.
20. That should
21
actually be
hits for
23, but yeah, 7 damage.
23 hits for 7 piercing damage as this thing is on its last legs.
As
All
he
8 of them.
is next to 2, he's going to use that +1 to AC for a turn.
All right.
I'm not the one who put it on me.
Sylvie, murderize it. It's good eating.
Yeah, Sylvie,
Aye, aye.
get dinner.
I'm gonna crawl along. the
You
wall,
ca-
kind of behind and over Einar.
Yep.
And kind of be up on the wall here, and kind of try and spear down at it, trying to get it in the head.
Okay.
For
As
12.
the needle comes down, a spider crawls along your tail, causing you to jump and land your sword into the ground.
I just imagine Sylvie climbing on walls and suddenly someone turns on a light and there's just the glowing of her eyes and she hisses at somebody and runs away on a wall.
Literally, Raphael's been very kind about being a roommate with her, but she's terrifying. And for my bonus action, I will kind of... I think I'll throw it over to Aina. Like, okay, you got this.
I
Well,
click
got
Bardic
this.
because we can
It's
we
been
can
established.
so we make sure you actually click it so we can assign the effect because it will include it automatically in his rolls.
Oh, good to know.
Well, it's Bardic, right? So I have to choose when it.
Yeah, it'll prompt you.
Ah, okay.
No, we don't apply the effect to Sylvie.
I do not know if I have to assign it to someone or if someone else can click it.
I have to because I can actually click his token.
Okay, cool.
So is that your turn,
but that's
madam?
my go.
Lucian, go ahead, make a ranged attack.
Hey, look. A
Uh,
giant spider.
no. Make a save, darn you.
No.
Yes.
Is it bad? I really wish you were
Oh.
casting hideous laughter on this thing.
No. Oh, no, we don't want that.
Oh, he's
yeah,
using
that'd
his
do it.
breath weapon. And that's
Yeah.
safe for half, so I'm not even going to do anything as you just let loose a torrent of electricity, frying this thing to an absolute inside and out crisp.
Who else forgot Lucian could do that?
Raise hands.
Never, never.
This spider raises all but 2 of his legs.
Raphael, you do see Raphael go, yo! He does that.
Just pogging over there.
Yeah,
Just-
yo!
This thing.
Just the wind dies down from around Lucian. I don't want to deal with this. You hear a bit of a crackling noise as there's just a burst of light behind you, Raphael, as some of these webs fizzle out on this wall, and there's just a thud as this guy falls. Right, well, I'm gonna be back here for a bit, as I just float past both of you, because I can
Fair
use my
enough.
movement to move the disc rather than my action.
I got this one.
Lowell,
Just
you got this
Lucian
one.
standing on this, blue tinted silver disc just floating around above the ground. I
No.
don't want to deal with this. I'm going back here.
Did they get rid of
So
the webs here?
Yes. The power of lightning.
Well, I'm gonna, for the sake of being able to see me, I'm not moving on to the wolf spider space, but I am going to stand on that space as I'm going to shoot a smite at the other wolf spider.
It's that easy, Toma.
Ooh, a schmite.
Shoot a smite.
Okay.
For a 24,
Damn!
that's almost a nat 20.
Hey, roll,
That
roll
doesn't
smite.
yeah, that doesn't even include a smite yet. For another 5.
As that absolutely obliterates this thing, causing it to glow, hiss, and then almost, as the air escapes, it sounds almost like a scream.
You see the pog face of
Just
Raphael turn towards
fires
you.
that, stares at it
Yo!
He fires that, stares at it for a second, looks back. Lucian, I don't want to deal with this either.
That was awesome. Alright. Well, that was...
Most
I
damage I've
forgot
ever
this.
done, I think.
Hey, I am gonna make one visible.
I feel like we made enough noises and vibrations to let everything in
Yeah, I
this cave
say.
know.
So I forgot to make that one's visible, so I'll take its turn now, and then we'll move on to Einar. That sound fair?
Yeah.
'Cause
But I
it
have been
did
able
get a
to
22.
Yeah,
I've
no,
been able
that's,
to see
that's
it on
fair.
my turn.
What was that, Toma?
Would I have been able to see it on my turn?
No, you would not be able to have seen it, because if I'm clicking on your token, I can't see it.
Okay, then yeah, he looks back at Lucian. I don't want to deal with this either, and that's probably him just like thinking it's over.
As you think it's over, a spider crawls over here. Yeah, I can make it. Raphael is big and glowing. And intimidating.
Indeed.
Sylvie isn't.
Now
Sylvie looks
hold
bite-sized.
on 1 second.
Would you like to use your reaction, Broden?
I can't. She's not within 5 feet.
Oh, it's 5 foot of the target.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was 5 foot of the attacker.
No, target.
Okay. So, Sylvie, I'm going to try to bite you. As this giant
is just
spider
like when
scuttles
Sylvie was
along,
little.
seeing something else on the wall, an 8.
No.
As it tries to think, you just duck and eep out of the way. Einar,
Hello.
your turn.
I
sir.
don't know if I can do much here because I got 2 people in the way.
Yeah, you kind of can't.
Am I able to huck a knife past Lowell?
Yeah.
Like a small enough projectile should be able to fit through?
Yeah.
Alright, then we will try that on the speeder.
May have to move up one, but yeah.
I will do what I gotta do.
You may have to file Raphael's tax
Natural
return, but yes.
1!
As you're
Thank
just,
God we
you
don't
are-
roll with fumbles.
You have so much experience using the sword and have not used your knives in a while. As you just sort of throw it along the cave floor, I'm gonna draw where it landed.
I to imagine.
You won't be able to see it yet.
Ping,
He reaches
Raphael
back.
can.
Dang you!
Oh.
ping, ping.
Ping, ping.
That'll be it for me, though. I'm just going to be right here.
Raphael.
Alright.
He's gonna
Raphael.
move down to here. He's like, hey, Look at me, not at them. I'm gonna come in with a spear attack, +2. 12 for 4.
And that's with the +2, so unfortunately that does fail. As your spear just sort of grazes the fuzzy hairs on its thorax.
He's going to attack with the shield.
Alright.
13 for 7.
13 hits much better.
As he just
As your
decides to try
shield
to
just
squish
comes
this bug.
down. Yeah, you got the big boot. Now your turn, sir?
Yep.
Miss Sylvie.
I'm schmoovin'.
Yep, through Lowell over there. Okay.
I just scurried between his feet, which is probably horrible considering the spider situation.
Yeah, Lowell, that didn't feel good.
I'm just imagine you like snap one of the spiders up in your mouth as you run by.
Nom, 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 nom. And I'm gonna swing at it.
Go for it.
Only what I would be doing if I was playing Gexy.
As Sylvie just scrambles under Lowell and just comes out, letting out a small gecko-like screech as she plunges sewing needle into its midsection.
Very nice.
Well, right then, is it actually over now?
I don't know, I'll go up ahead and check. He just casually starts walking into the center.
So as you do, you see what was the remains of a human body stuck in webs. There is a bag, a book, some torn robes, and a green pointed hat.
He'll start grabbing the bag and book and the hat.
I was like trying to shimmy around these spiders, but just shivering.
Okay, Raphael, you now have a green pointy hat.
I'm gonna go get my knife.
He's gonna just kind of dust it off, try to get out any spiders from it.
It's clearly Sylvie sized.
Is it?
No, it's human sized.
That's what I said. Clearly Sylvie sized.
He's just gonna dust like the spiders out of it and everything, make sure it's all good, and then he's just gonna put it on as he casually opens the book. Oh,
as you open the book, let me get to you what it says.
Guys, he's got a little green lynx cap now.
Gosh darn it, we're making Link.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Since August, that was his plan.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Link, but with a spear.
Yeah. For now.
No, it says spellbook, property of Godfrey the Green.
Guys, I think I can be a wizard now.
Well, they do say the hat makes the man.
And I got a spell book.
Just pull
And
up next to you.
he shakes it. Because he also has the guy's bag in the other hand. Yeah, Godfrey the Green? Do we know Godfrey the Green?
Now we do.
I mean, yeah, well, we did. Sorry, that
Would
was
it be
dark.
worth a history check, AJ?
No.
Okay.
We'll have to just...
Some people are known to just give themselves monikers as a means of hopefully gaining renown.
Well,
Lowell just
Would you
looks at
illusion
all
the
of the
blue?
clothes strewn about their own. It was very green.
Theming.
we'll inform the town of them. We'll see if...
May I see that book, please?
Yeah, alright. He'll hand it over.
Lucian, you also would... I would say only Lucian would notice this. What would look like to most to just be a stick on the ground, you can see is a snapped wand.
It is unfortunate. It seems that his wand was broken during probably a confrontation with one of the spiders. Not sure if he perished before or after that, but if he had no backup spell focus, it did not end well for him.
Do you have a backup spell focus?
I do.
Good. See, this is why Lucian isn't going to die in this cave.
He kind of looks like he's about to say something and just chooses not to.
Lucian, it's
That's
fine. You're
all-
not going to die in the cave. You're not Einar.
Why is I not gonna die in the cave?
Well, yeah, they say about spiders.
Question, Lowell, why am I gonna die in a cave?
Well, you're deadly afraid of spiders.
Am I?
Are you?
Which way are we going?
Well,
As he's just packing the book inside of his bag.
Raphael's gonna start coming down this way.
Okay. Now these particular webs, those are on the ceiling.
Okay. He's gonna just step under it, and you can tell me when to not.
I'm gonna say stop.
Okay.
Specifically, not because you guys did cross over a sticky web.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But I assume you rent yourselves free, but you do just hear this awful blah, 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 as the entire cavern vibrates as you disturb it.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine how many giant wolf spiders are in here.
Well, a spider's clutch can hold a number of several hundred eggs, though
Guys,
they will sometimes eat themselves upon hatching as a means of survival.
I think I see it.
See what?
I see some sort of, I think, a plant.
Oh.
Just like
What does it look like?
wall of webs here.
Yeah, that is a wall of them.
So you all see Raphael go, well, this is a really thick wall of webs, but I may have something for this. You see him lift up his lantern as he suddenly swings it. And as he swings it, you see this fireball shoot out of it. And he's going to crash it right on the floor, right on the web to have it burn.
Yep. Sorry, I had to wheel over and grab a tissue. As it does that, you hear the chittering of legs on the stone floor as coming out from under this rock is a large swarm of spiders.
Guys, I may have fucked up. Help!
Then back up.
No, that's a coward's move. They'll expect that.
By the way, the initiative order stands, so
Oh.
Lowell.
How did you fuck up now? What's going on? He can't see anything. I passed my turn.
Fair enough.
We disturbed their nest, Mr. Raphael.
We could talk about this.
Class.
Chitter, chitter, chitter.
Even if I could, I couldn't see. I couldn't shoot past everybody at it. So
Sylvie may be able
Run
to see
for a
it.
gag.
now.
Roll animal handling as a gag.
Chitter, 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 chitter.
Okay, so we're gonna in the what if scenario, Raphael is now their king.
However,
But they
in
are
reality,
Yeah. In reality, they are going to attempt to inject you with a deadly, deadly poison.
that's fair.
As they use their venom action. Let me just turn off the damage things because swarms have different ones depending on their health. A 6.
He just puts up the shield as the swarm just tinks at the shield. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. They just tink at it and wash over you as they reform. Einar.
What have you done, Raph, now? I'm gonna try Scoochie. I can move through Sylvie's. Scoochie.
Yep. Just
I can't
there.
move now that I'm underneath her, but,
There
Okay.
it is.
You're welcome.
and I'm right there. I don't think I can get right here.
I'm
Rough
gonna
call.
say it's a squeeze, so you'd have to end up like past it.
At least
That's
not
fair, I'll take
probably
it.
not remain there.
Yeah, you can move through there absolutely. Like the squeeze thing is like you could probably get here.
Okay, so let's see. We move. Right, 1, 2,
Like you probably hit the
3,
step
4,
back.
Is the
5,
range-
6. Yeah, we have exactly enough to get right here.
hey.
So.
AJ, just because this
What?
is something that usually happens with swarms, is the range of their attack 0 feet or 5 feet?
Oh, it should have been 0. Thank you.
So they're supposed to be on Raphael. Then.
Oh, well, then I'm not gonna move past. Yeah.
Yeah. Zip.
If I had a nickel for every time Broden's character's been covered in a swarm, I'd have 2 nickels.
God,
we're
you're
gonna use the warhammers. I'm gonna be trying to squish them on the ground here.
Yeah, as you drop your sword and pull out the warhammer.
22 for 8.
Yeah. 22 for 4, actually, friend.
I feel like in this
Damn.
scenario, it would absolutely
switch,
make
though.
sense to where if you natural 1 while they're on top of me, you would have just nailed me with a hammer.
Yeah. I just hit your
Sorry,
fucking big toe.
I keep doing their health wrong.
Just wow.
Not
wowza.
800, not 810.
Wait, why are they still alive after 810?
There.
Why are they only bloody?
Oh my god.
Yes, just as smash. Raphael, you are
actively
swarmed.
kill every single spider. Well, he's not gonna go for the blind attack. He's just gonna go for a regular spear.
They're immune to a lot.
I'd imagine 5 for 7, probably
At-
reduced.
As reduced to 4 because I was rounding up earlier.
Yeah.
As you just sort of start stabbing at these spiders, they are just trying to engulf you.
Ugh.
They're all over him. He is absolutely defending himself.
Good boy.
I'd be concerned if you weren't trying to defend yourself.
He's like, other people squish these fuckers.
Sylvie.
Sorry, Raph. I don't have a good means other than this. I pull out my blue thread and I'm gonna aquatic blast the spiders.
Actually, would that
Unfortunately,
push him off of him?
That's what I'm aiming for.
I'll say, unfortunately for me, due to the rules of the game, there is no way for you to actually hit Raphael without an AoE.
Yippee.
Yeah.
So let me make my attack.
You can make rules. You have
As
that
much as I
power.
disagree
My
with it
feet
in-
make it
in
wet, but I
principle.
think he's okay with that.
Weenie wee.
21 for 8.
She turns the hose
Uh,
on you.
So they do still get to resist the damage, thankfully. No, not what I wanted, because God forbid Foundry be a good system. I am going to make the strength save. And I fail. So now they occupy this space. As your
And
torrent of water just floods over the spiders.
I'm just gonna tuck in here to try and kind of get out of the way for the others.
Lucian, would you like to just stay over there?
Yeah. Lucian's just gonna see everything going down the hallway, like just shadows and light flailing about because of the spiders crawling on our light source. He's just gonna still be standing on the disc, look back to Lowell. All of this for a flower. Turn back forward, and I'm gonna magic missile the swarm.
No, all this
Okay.
for 50% off on fucking back nails.
More
Hey,
than
that's
50?
40 gold saved.
Yeah.
13 absolutely just turns this thing to now Raphael is coated in a stinky goo.
Ugh. Good job, Lucian.
Wouldn't happen. Wouldn't
Been
happen to have
Googled.
Now,
someone
is it
else
the
come
flower we're looking for up there or not?
Hang on, let me check. He'll look over the flower. Or he assumes to be a flower.
That is the closest I could get to that flower, actually.
Oh. Yep.
there. Oh, crunches a spider under his
Right.
foot, looks down.
Sylvie, want to help me?
Looks back up at Lucian. You don't happen to have more room on it for another person, would you?
It's technically 3 feet in diameter, I believe. So
you'd be hugging.
Yeah. I can just imagine if I just imagine if I go the full, like, if I go high enough off, Sylvie could just hang off the bottom and we could both just be on it.
Whee!
Because I don't think both of us together are going to go over 500 pounds.
All right.
She could just stick to it.
Yeah.
Right, ready,
Waves
Sylvie?
sound cool.
Ready.
Sylvie needs no check to do this.
Oh, yay! I think
Sylvie,
she just
just fall.
carefully. I think she carefully takes it up and kind of takes its roots as well as best she can. It looks like it's kind of growing out of this rock face, but she tries and find maybe where it kind of is growing out of
Lowell,
like the
don't
cracks. Oh.
Yeah, don't move your characters, people. So go ahead.
And kind of tries to take the roots up as well. Kind of wads them up with like a bit of kind of like wet dirt. Kind of puts it in this kind of like silky cloth that she's got and kind of wraps it all up before handing it off to Raphael to what's called. You said like you had like a jar or something, like a pot.
Yeah, just puts it in.
Yep. So that is there, and while that's happening, while they're in the middle of that, hey, Mr. Einar,
Hello, sir.
I'm gonna make something visible.
Guten Tag.
Yo! Oh, look at that!
As I get bonus actions with this one,
Man, am I glad he's in there and I'm out here and he's in there.
because here's where its initiative was. As it's going to try to web at you. 18.
Damn.
I believe parry is only for a melee, so yes.
Yep, so you are now considered restrained. As that is happening, Einar is just completely wrapped in spider silk. Where is restrained?
That's fine.
Lowell and I are just talking, and in the background, a web grabs Einar and pulls him from the corner.
Oh,
And as it
I think it's
scuttles
safe
up the wall,
boy.
I love you, climb speeds. It's going to try to sink its fangs into the silenced and restrained Einar.
Silenced.
By shock and awe, not by mechanical effect.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
He's a
I thought I
big
had
boy,
made
though.
comprehension.
Oh, sorry, that's with advantage. 15.
Still no. Well, we can parry this, and I can't fail the parry, so.
Wait, you can parry while restrained?
Yeah, you can parry no matter what. It's any melee attack.
Alright.
I mean, I only barely get the parry in, so I mean.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure.
Yep, no, you're good.
As I'm going to change up the music a little, something to get it going.
I think with what you said about like Lowell and Lucian, like, you know, just chatting the same as going on with like Raphael and Sylvie with their backs to Einar, like,
It's
yeah,
a
we got
really
the flower,
nice flower, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just all happening in the background of everyone's perspective, slightly out of focus of the camera. Just
Now
web
Lowell
him
can do things,
swinging
and
his
Lowell can't
sword.
see the spider.
Can you even see Einar?
Can I see any other spiders?
You
If
can
you
see
can-
Einar
see
getting
him
webbed
on
and
the
like
map.
doing something.
Do you look up?
Yeah.
I am gonna send you something, Toma.
Okay.
There you go.
He's gonna just stare up at the ceiling for a few seconds, and just reaches over and taps Lucian on the shoulder. Lucian,
Yes.
what the fuck is that? He's gonna point up at something.
I'm gonna send Micah what he sees.
Please tell me
He's
it's
gonna
size
close his eyes
huge.
for a second and then look up.
It's an embarrassing photo of you at the Christmas party.
Oh no!
I can do it. Oh no! Is it looking at us?
Uh-huh. And it's starting to drool, as it is still Lowell's turn.
Oh, it's drooling? Great, awesome. I'm gonna poison this arrow and smite it.
Okay, Bob.
I like to imagine slowly descending.
That's a 24 for 5 piercing damage, because I'm using the obsidian arrow again. The divine smite got used, so that's another 5 radiant damage. I'm rolling a lot of 5s for damage.
Fine. Be happy about it.
It's just weird that that's do we number? And another D4 poison for 3.
Okay, 13 total. Hey,
Just
sir.
fires up at something on the ceiling. Fires up at something on the ceiling. Everyone, we might want to leave.
So that's your turn, and I'm gonna reveal that thing on the turn as it's gonna come on down.
It's the best contestant.
The Funky Town. Oh, look at that. That is great.
Unfortunately, I can't see it, so the audience can't either.
So, you know how Raph said, oh yeah, we can go to the cave, get the flowers, then do the wasps, then also do the fish.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So,
like, you know.
as a large purple humanoid spider with a giant gut and gangly clawed arms drops down from the ceiling, it gets a bonus action.
Oh, lovely.
Which this is what it did it did this while on the ceiling. I am just revealing it right now because it's gonna drop down too. Eeny, meeny, miny, flip a coin.
What was the one that
That
shot it?
Yeah, okay, good call.
Way to sell out your friends, buddy.
Hey, that friend's got more health than I do.
Lucian just pointing a finger over at Lowell.
Yeah, but technically, it didn't get its turn yet. Can I activate shock and all?
Nothing says you can't.
Nice, okay.
Because that just could mean it just has to go for Lucian too, so.
Or it has. Well, if it's frightened by him, he would at least have disadvantage against him.
If he was frightened, he couldn't approach.
Trying to at least.
Yeah, and he's doing this from the ceiling.
Doesn't frighten mean you have
It's fine.
disadvantage while the thing can see you?
Yes.
It's got to be the DC 13, and it doesn't.
So, frightened
Okay,
means it
well-
can't approach him, and it has all disadvantage on attacks as long as it can see him.
Well, I can get around
Still
that.
do
don't
whatever
worry.
it's doing.
Yeah, it still do exactly
still
what it was gonna
stuff,
do, but just the first attack is now worse.
Okay.
So now it's Lucian.
Oh.
Disadvantage 21 to web Lucian.
I saved you from a nat 20. Although I don't.
On the web
I don't think
attack.
it matters for
Yeah.
this.
I mean, yeah, that'll hit me.
So now it's gonna skitter away from Lowell. You are now restrained, as it now gets to down here, and now I can make my attacks at normal.
If I'm still within its line of sight, it's less disadvantage.
No, it's a restrained target.
Oh,
No.
yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saving you from advantage then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep, that is something.
I can hit, and I have multi-attack.
Oh, look at that. That's neat. That's really neat.
So it's gonna
AJ.
take a
11 here, guys.
swipe.
It's great.
It's gonna take a swipe at Lucian.
So I am restrained.
Yep, but I got an 11, so it's fine.
Yeah, that misses. I'm more just thinking, am I able to take reactions and cast spell? What is restraint?
Yes.
about restrained says
Restrained
you can't.
creature speed
Speed
becomes
is
0,
0.
and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on any dexterity saving throws.
Is
Okay.
the
Restrained
disc
is not
speed
as good
0?
as it should be, I think. Like, for logic standpoint.
Yeah.
Is the disc speed 0?
Yes.
Aw. It'd be
As
really
it's
funny to
gonna-
see it wrapped up. and
Now it's gonna
floating
try to
away.
bite Lucian. 13.
No.
Well,
Thank goodness
take
for mage
reaction.
armor.
you can't take reactions, right?
Does it say anything about reactions?
I
believe
don't
so.
think you can.
No, it doesn't say anything about me not taking reactions.
Well, you're not an attacker anyway. I'm gonna climb. I have room to climb. It's 20 feet up now. Sorry,
Okay.
it's not 20 feet. That's a big ass cave. 10 feet up now. That's its turn. Mr. Ino, you're restrained.
I am restrained, AJ. I would very much like not to be restrained.
Yeah, you can take your action to not be if you want to make a save.
Why would I make a save when I can just attack the thing?
With disadvantage.
Yeah, true. It would be disadvantage. Actually, I do have that thing. Let me just see. Does that impact saves? I believe it does. Stance.
Oh.
Expertise on athletics.
Nothing says you can't attack the web.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I said. Like, I could do either or.
I think the web has like 5e.
I do get an expertise and,
It's got one.
save
Actually,
those
yeah,
versus
it's 5.
combat
Oh, the
maneuvers
Endercap's web has
specifically.
1 HP.
Yeah.
Yep.
But also, the
We
web
will go
also has
ahead and
immunity
try
to
to
all
attack
forms of
the
damage
web.
except slashing, fire, and force.
But I have a neat thing called a greatsword. So,
Yep.
Hell yeah.
let me give that the disadvantage. Oh my god, by 1, of course. Oh wait,
You
I
have a
still have Bardic, don't I?
inspiration die.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use it for this. So that'll.
10
Dude, oh
hits.
my god.
Just
Well,
what
10
you
needs to be
need.
for 15. We're good. We're free.
You are free.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and spend a bonus action to rage. So let me click that so it gives the effect.
he gets
And then
black on
if you want to
black.
remove the restraint, or if that's Bardic, I can't tell what that other condition is.
That's your stance.
Oh, okay, got it. And then I'm going to move over here.
I will, of course,
I don't
be
know if that'll-
attacking.
Yep.
23.
23. Yep, that'll hit. So that's 10 half to 5, so 9
Yeah.
points of damage. 9. And
I
then
think it's safe.
9 minus 2.
hold on.
Yep.
So it's the poison damage is safe for half, so go ahead and do that.
Okay. Con save. It's just regular 22, so that'll
So
pass.
that's a total of 7
halves
damage.
the poison, so 7
Yep, 7
minus 2
damage.
from the temp HP, so 5 going to regular.
5.
Got it.
Yep.
Alright. And
Yeah.
then I will gesture with my sword. Big fucking spider in there. Basically motioning to Raphael to come forward.
You look back and you see another
Raphael,
one
you
as
come
Lucian's just
forward.
wrapped up.
Yes, he does.
And there's another one too.
Help them.
You are forward.
He's gonna come in with a spear.
Charge in with your spear.
10.
Unfortunately, it just gitters and crawls as you stab at the wall.
15?
As you bring out your shield, hitting it for 6 damage. Yeah, as you just connect with one of its fangs and tries to menace you.
Yes, alright. Head for the exit. We got what we need.
Yep. Yes, you did. Sylvie, do you head for the exit?
I mean,
Oh, about heading for the
you
exit.
see that. You can make that choice on your own. I think Raphael's
Yep.
more focused on the giant spider to have noticed.
It's up in the air, right? Like
Sylvie,
it's
I
on the
will
ceiling.
say, if you,
Yeah.
because it's 10 feet to the ceiling, yeah, you know, like you can just see from its arms, it does not have the reach to hit you.
Cool. I did 5, 10.
So you can run on by.
Cool. Are either of you damaged? You looking okay?
I mean, Einar did get hit on the way out there. You would have seen like its mandibles like lunge forward briefly before they retreated.
How bad you looking, King?
I mean, he got hit. There is a wound.
Okay. I think then on the way past, I will kind of pull out a little thread and it will kind of dart off me as I kind of like brush your arm and kind of skitter up you. Which, like, having a Weaver aesthetic in a spider dungeon is oops. And we'll close your wound a bit as I cast Cure Wounds.
You good?
Okay, good. Sure. Karama. So you get 11 HP back.
Ah, Dicky Daffodil.
And that's me.
Okay. Lucian, you're in a web.
Yeah. And if my speed's 0, I can't use the disc, because I use my movement to move the disc. So technically... right. So Raphael said to leave?
Yes, he said leave.
Okay. I'm going to use my last spell slot for Magic Missile, but specifically 1 is going to go to my web and 2 is going to go to this guy up on the ceiling.
That's real smart.
That's
actually.
really smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
So
job.
the first one will be to me, and then the other 2 will be to the one on the ceiling.
Mike could get an inspiration for that.
Yeah. Hey.
So yeah, go ahead.
Ka-cha. So it's
Oh,
going
no,
to take
not
5 damage as I just barely able to move, tap my staff down as 3 bolts, 1 slices down the webs, and the other 2 just pelt this guy up on the ceiling. Right, well, everyone, let's go. And I'm going to just start floating this way.
So 30. I'm just gonna get rid of this token. 30 would put you about here.
Okay.
All right, that's your turn. It is Purple's turn. And unfortunately, Raphael, I can't give you any webs because I did run out.
That's fair.
I hope you'll forgive me.
Well, this may hurt.
I'm going to attempt to bite you, though, as a consolation prize.
Fair enough. Ouch.
Natural 20, 25!
Breaks shield.
Yeah, that's what As
Yeah.
you hold up your shield, and its bangs just pierce through it, and most of the damage blunted, I'm gonna give you the correct damage, okay?
Yeah.
That's
So,
right. we
normally,
can't do that.
so it takes away the second D8, right?
Say again?
So, I'm just making sure, because its crit became 2d8 instead of 1d8.
I think it just makes
First
it a
die with
regular
the second
attack.
die. Yeah, so I'm trying to get rid of the extra dice.
Yeah, well, the first one for piercing was a 6, and a 7 for the other.
Yep. So it's 6 plus the 3, because that's its modifier. So you take 9. Make a save to see if you take 7 or if you take something less.
Less.
Oh my god.
So you take a total. So you take a total of 13.
Yep.
But
now you don't
that
have a
came in
shield.
so handy. We're getting Raphael another shield, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
And so that poison got reduced to what?
To 4.
To 4. So I take 10 damage.
No, because the 2d8 plus 3 is plus strength, so it's 9 plus 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So that's it. Lowell, you want to get the hell out of here?
I mean, kinda. But he's gonna make a fighting retreat, as he's going to fire another arrow at this Ethercap that he doesn't know is an Ethercap.
Yeah, no, and it's terrified of you. For how long?
Till the end of this turn.
Okay. Wait, can I use funny action?
Can you?
No, boo. Sorry, it has a special attack that I can only do if you're webbed. Yeah, that
18
absolutely
for
hits.
9.
Would you like? Yep. So that is 9. So that's that many. As this arrow is just sticking out of its big old plated gut.
And then because it's a bonus action, I'm gonna activate Divine Sense and figure out what the fuck this is, if it even is one of those things.
It is.
Specifically,
It
it'd
is
be
not one of
checking
those
for
things.
aberration.
Nope. Remember, aberrations are aliens.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what the fuck that is, so he figured he'd check.
There's a save on Divine Sense. Actually, I have to make a save. You know what an Ettercap is now, I think. Oh no, it's only creatures of those types. Sorry.
Well, that'll be useful later. Yeah, he's gonna back up a bit over to there.
One moment, my dog just ran out of my room.
Fair enough. Well, guys, we got the flower.
Yeah.
Hey,
If someone
mean, if
goes
you guys-
down, we're not going to be able to leave.
if you guys kill the Endercap on the way out, then we can drag its corpse back. You know, if
We
you're
might
willing
be
to
able
touch it.
to. The issue is that it's up in the air.
Sorry about that. So it is its turn. And it's not scared anymore, so I'm gonna roll for self-preservation. It has none. So it is going to come down.
Did he just stop talking for anyone else?
Yeah.
Hello?
He's
Yep.
dead, Jim.
He said
Oh,
1
he's dead.
second, chat.
Yep.
Dogs got out again.
But who let them out?
It's always the question, isn't it?
Sorry about that. Yeah, but it has no self-preservation. Sorry, Sylvie.
It's okay.
I'm just going to try to take a swipe at you.
We know it doesn't if it's attacking Sylvie.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Okay, as its claws, it's gonna lunge forward with its protruding fangs. 21.
That'll
For a
hit.
total of 9 damage. And that is its turn, as it is looking hungry.
I'm looking very bad.
Run, Einar!
Well, I can't really run. There seems to be a big man in the way. I'm gonna try to clear a path for me and Raph here as best I can. Sadly, there is no wizard to help me flank. If only we had a blade singer. 11 for 14.
Unfortunately, it misses as it just bats you away with its elongated arm.
Sad, I know noises. That'll be it for me, boys. Level 2 Berserker.
Raphael, do you disengage?
To where?
Yeah, to where? Raphael, seeing that the path
There.
currently... Can he get past there?
You don't take opportunity attacks if you disengage.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
So you would just be able to run through.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
think
here,
we
if
could
you
run
wanted
through
to.
this guy.
No,
We
you have
could
to run through
this guy, 'cause it's kinda
you
like
have to run through your space and Sylvie space.
Oh, okay.
He can get right here.
I thought I was blocked in.
No, remember, you can always.
You can just
move-
step right over me.
Yeah, you can squeeze through that
I
space.
mean,
you just can't stay
In that
there.
case, Einar, do you want to move? Because you still could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean I could have. I only moved once,
Yeah,
so
that's fine with me. You just can't
2,
stay in the Sylvie space.
Yeah, I will move to around here to further block it off. Or actually, yeah, that'll clear the path for Raph to get out of
Yep.
there.
Raph is gonna use something he hasn't before.
Run
Oh,
away from things?
I mean, yeah, so this
I
is
did right.
particularly good for doing that. I just had it. Where did it go? Sorry, I have. Alright. Desperate Dash.
shit,
You take
human.
the dash action. Your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. During this movement, you gain expertise dice on athletics checks and made to jump, dexterity checks, dexterity saving throws. Once you use this trait, you cannot use it again in the long run. So he's going to gain his full dash action and not take opportunity. It's going to go 1,
All right.
2, 3, 4, and then it will half the rest of his movement. He is going to grab Sylvie
Oh.
and force her to move. So I move 20. So I'd have 40 left, so I'm down to 20 again. 1,
Yep.
2, 3,
Okay, Couple's got it.
4. put yourself right here.
Aye, aye.
Is he's gonna grab you, toss you there, and just yell at all three of you, "Go!" As he's just gonna immediately turn back. He can't move. Well, he would have stopped here. Because he can put you there, and then after dropping you, I think he has only 5 more.
Yep.
And then he's gonna move back here, as he's waiting for Einar.
This Shield of Faith is clutch as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's clutch as fuck, and not to
Sylvie.
mention he gave up his shield. He's trying to get everyone out of here.
Yeah. Sylvie?
I see that Raphael is trying to get us out, and I would love to get out. I'd love to get out. I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cure wounds you, Raphael, as just kind of thread kind of like skitters up your back and kind of like mend some of your wounds.
Ah, smart.
For Sylvie,
Wow.
you are the
Damn.
healer. You are the
All of
healer.
what I did. God,
It's very
too
painful.
bad.
He's just but
Yeah.
nearly all
Like,
his
that
wounds
is-
are healed.
Yeah, that is.
He's
that
2
is-
for max.
You grit through that because it's. Yeah. You grit through that because you know it's okay.
Yeah, there's an anger now after that in his
Lucian.
eyes you have not seen before, but it's very much directed towards the bitter chap.
And Sylvie is going to
Lucian.
use
Oh,
her
sorry, very
movement to. No, it's alright. I'm going to use my movement to stumble out of here, kind of poison, kind of coursing through her. Let me.
Oh, I'm
Diddle-diddle.
trying to unrestrain Micah. Sorry, Micah.
That's good.
That's me. I'm handing it over.
Lucian, do you leave the cave?
Do I have within 30 feet to get out? Yeah, it is within 30 feet to get out. It's never really come up before. Am I able to move and then hold my action, or does holding your action take everything?
It only takes your action and reaction, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, then call me out.
I'm out of spell slots. Okay. I will move to like down here next to Sylvie, and then hold my action that if I get a chance to shoot, I'm gonna air blade one of those things. Like if I actually get a shot at him.
Alright. So, this giant spider is sort of just gonna. Its prey has kind of gone, and its leader is between it. It's gonna go back to its web. It's an animal. Oh.
Well, he doesn't. Well, he kind. Yeah, he can see Iron from there. Just gonna. Move up to. And just gonna shoot one more time at it. For not enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, your arrow just gets stuck here in this web. Would you like to move at all?
And this was already burned, so he's gonna move to there. That's all I got.
Alright. It is Mr. Cap's turn. Hello, Einar.
Hello, Mr. Catman.
I'd like to swipe at you.
I'd rather you didn't, but seeing as we're already here,
10.
no.
As it is just caught on your sword, and as it is woozily dripping with black Icarus fluid, it's going to lunge its fangs at you. 18 for 6.
We will attempt to parry.
Yeah, parry the platypus this thing.
We do not succeed.
As unfortunately
So
it
that'll be-
sinks its teeth into your arm, letting its venom pump into your veins. No
Wait,
secondary.
isn't he supposed to get a
effect.
save for the poison?
No.
That was the spider.
Get a cap
Oh,
this
okay.
guy.
That's what I'm mixing
It's
up with.
less
Sorry.
damage though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not.
so Einar, your turn.
I'm going to try to finish this thing off, as it is a monstrosity, unlike the animal who has fled to its abode. 13 for 9.
That just hits, but it does not kill it. But that does just hit as you slash a gash right into its big extended abdomen.
Raph, the spider's falling back. Help me with this one.
There. Raph
There.
charges in.
Oh, yep.
He actually lets out a
2 hands.
got a hell of a string. He's gonna try to 2-hand this thing.
Go ahead, Kenpachi.
Please.
Unfortunate.
Motherfucker.
It just goes between its big long legs.
Darn it, no shield dash either right now.
No. Because we're supposed to be getting out of here. That's gonna be his turn.
As Raphael just. Alright, Sylvie. Raphael says, get out of here.
Ugh,
He says get out of here as he charges back into the cave.
right? Like,
Do as he say, not as he do.
I think Sylvia's gonna stay put. I think just too kind of paralyzed between like, I should go, we should go, right? And also like, I can't see two of them. I don't know what's kind of happening, you know?
Yep.
I mean, would we have
gonna
heard what
pass
Arnar
over.
yelled down the hallway?
Possibly?
I think you would have heard him yell, get out of here as he ran in.
Real quick, Raphael's gonna also do one other thing. Is this ability he also hasn't been able to use before? Double team. Working in tandem with an ally, you fray the defenses of an opponent so your companion can better land a strike. Choose a creature within your reach, and the next ally within 20 feet that makes a melee weapon attack against the creature can use their bonus action to make an athletics check against the target's maneuver's DC to grapple or push the target 10 feet.
Yeah.
Neat. These are cool. So,
They
Sylvie,
definitely give
TikTok,
variety to melee characters.
Right?
Gonna need a decision. Do you leave or do you run back in?
Sylvie freezes, just kind of frozen. I think she does, however, just kind of nervously, like some sort of option, and kind of like goes into her bag and has her healing salve at the ready if some of them come out injured. But that's my go.
Alright. Lucian.
Is it very apparent that Sylvie is freezing up?
Yes.
She's not like frozen, but like her feet don't move, but she's kind of like watching like this corner here, you know, like what's called like trying to keep an eye on like, are they coming out? Pardon?
How did you drop an arrow?
I don't know. I held shift and clicked, so you know.
Okay.
But like she's kind of got a healing salve at the ready, like watching like, are they there? Are they coming out? You know.
Lucian's gonna see this situation, see Einar, because he can see Einar and Raphael right there. They're both still just fighting. Yeah. He's gonna just sort of call out to Lowell. Tell them to either finish the fight or get out, as he's gonna pick up Sylvie and they're both gonna float out of the cave.
Right. As you float, you float away. I'm not going to delete you, because then you wouldn't be able to see nothing, but yeah.
Yeah.
So as your turn, this giant spider is officially out. Lowell.
Well, I'm 15 feet back in. Are we leaving or not? You had 10, yes.
can do so much damage.
But only when I miss.
As your arrows just fly through. Keep in mind, there's no retrieving these. As Raphael, you were the one to.
Yep.
Oh, Toma, you have a bonus action?
I remembered I could do a thing, but it also requires spell slots. So he's gonna wait here though.
All right. As Raphael, you were the last one to attack it, so it's gonna take a swipe at you.
Yep.
As its big claws, 22 for
Yep.
7. As that just swipes across your armor, leaving a large scratch into your armor. And if this hits, I will say your armor might become damaged.
Alright.
As this bite comes down for 23 for 8.
Yep. So I use my destiny feature to take that for him.
No, because you're not close enough to be a valid target. We roll it with his. You have to be. I have to be able to target you with it.
Oh, we might have to change that for me. I'm never close enough for that.
Well, that's the thing. You can also do that if like ranged attacks exist. This just doesn't have them.
Yeah. Because Raphael's
so
done it
some
before
shoots
where
at the
he's
bow.
not near, but they could do a ranged option.
Yeah. And if it had a ranged option, I'd just switch the attack to that. Einar, it is your turn as this thing is just sinking its fangs into Raphael's nearly exposed chest.
Oh, don't like that. We're finishing this real quick here. 19 for 9.
Speaking of finishing it, how do, good sir?
As it's biting down onto Raph, I am just gonna basically cleave downwards with it. As Raph will feel the pressure from its teeth begin to fade as the head is no longer attached to its body. We got a good practice decapitation in earlier. Time for the real deal.
And you just all take the sprint action to go triple your movement speed and get out?
I think we're getting the fuck
Raphael
out
was
now.
gonna real quick just check his armor.
There is across your chest plate and your gorget, there's this big slash.
Yeah, he's just gonna he's gonna head out. Well,
Alright, I'm about to head out.
he like it looks like he's like considering his options in his head for a while, despite everything, and he eventually just goes fuck it.
So, with that, you are out of the cave, and I'm just going to put us back in the start, because I don't have an outside the cave map.
Do we not want to grab the
I mean,
I think leave was the priority.
We killed this, we don't know there's another, and we know there's giant spiders in there.
Yeah.
Cool. Lola's gonna run out after them, and when he gets outside, he's gonna grab onto Raphael and lay on hands and pretend.
For how much?
Maybe
10.
10.
Oh wow.
Maybe ask what is in the cave next time.
In Raphael's defense, the old man said he didn't know.
Yeah. He didn't know, and how were we to know that something like that was gonna be up there? I'm just glad we're all out.
Just warily watching the entrance to the cave. Did we at least get what we came for?
Sylvie, you hold up a jar with a flower.
I've got a jar of flour.
We got one. We're good. Went down the right path, apparently.
I'm telling you, down the other
You
one.
immediately went down the correct path. So, I think this is a great place to pick it up next time, because we are about almost an hour over. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. Check us out on YouTube, leave a follow, and if you have Prime sub to spare, we would love a subscription, but we just more appreciate the viewership. So tune in next week and choose your role carefully.